Hydreigon kind of a sleeper deck, I feel, got by everyone today. That's what people are saying. That's what I'm hearing on, at least on Twitter. That's what people are saying. So that's why I'm trying it. I didn't think it was going to be good, so, you know, I'm willing to hear people out on it. Give it a shot. I'm willing to be proven wrong. And if I'm going to be proven wrong, I'd rather do it myself than wait for Doug to have some big online results or something. Or not online results. It already has had big online results. I don't want to think it's bad until it wins a regional. I want to know it's bad going into the regional that it wins. Or know that it's good. So if it's bad, let's find out. If it's good, let's find out. You know, maybe I'll be rolling up to Toronto Regionals with Hydreigon. Opponent brings up the Klefki. Mildly annoying for sure, but we do play Cleffa, so it should be fine. I will bench the Rotom still, so I can test the stone to it. We'll just go boom, boom, boom. Cleffa, Pidgey, press double Deino. It's pretty rough. We definitely need to get this Deino out of here. Retreat into Cleffa. I'm going to counter gain this. Like, if it dies, we're in a pretty bad spot either way, to be honest. So I'm just going to commit the counter gain. Grasping draw. Okay, pretty good draw. Like, this is Tera Orb, Candy Hydreigon. We can Ultra Ball for a Pidgeot, Candy Pidgeot, Quick Search for Candy, Tera Orb for Hydreigon, Candy Hydreigon, and then we would still need the Neo Upper. I mean, if they take a prize, then we don't need Neo Upper, right? Lugia seems like a pretty bad matchup, but like milling energy gives us like a real win con. I feel like Hydreigon, like something cool about it is it kind of has like a chance against everything because you could just like mill something that your opponent needs, even if it's normally a good matchup for them. Like if we just run them out of energy with mill, like we just get lucky. Mill decks are like pretty good for that. Like they always just like have a chance of just high rolling on the mills. You guys like my Snorlax mug? I got it on the way back from a tournament at, there's some restaurant chain in the US that has like a gift shop at every location. Is it Cracker Barrel? I think it is. It totally is. Yeah, I got it at a Cracker Barrel. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think we probably have at least like one in like Toronto or something, but we don't really have them in Canada. But yeah, we went to a Cracker Barrel on the way home from regional, and they just happened to have a bunch of Pokemon stuff, so I got a mug. But anyways, Cleffa's going to get bopped. Deino's going to come up. We do, in fact, have turn 2 Hydreigon attack. We've also got Stone if we really needed it, but we don't have access to it at the moment. Let's just bring this up. I know that I'm going for Hydreigon for sure. I have the Stretcher for Dark Energy. That's pretty good. Do that. I'm definitely doing that. And then, because I want to play Counter Catcher here, I think. So we'll just go Arven for Candy, Mochi, Candy Hydreigon. Maybe I just go for an Archeops, actually. It's like almost definitely correct. The Arc here. Quick search. Is it though? Because like this is pretty scary, right? Attach, Archeops, knockout. They just need one Archeops to power that up. So I think I have to go for the Chinchino. Since I only have the one Hydreigon. The other two dinos are prized. Yeah. I would love to go for the Archeops, but... Oh, right. This isn't good. Let's get rid of these. Go for the Fez. I needed headquarters. I think I'm in a bad spot here either way. Because if I go for headquarters, then I can't go for the counter catcher. And hitting the Lugia just means that I'm going to get knocked out by Chinchino every single time. So, but I should have Fezzed first before using... Yeah. Well, that's not good. Yeah, the Jamming Tower actually feels really bad for this deck. I think this deck needs a vacuum. Probably over the headquarters. So that's Arven searchable. But I guess most Lugia lists don't play Jamming Tower, right? Like, you're really only worried about, like, Drago playing Jamming Tower. Maybe, like, as a random one of in, like, Zard lists or Lugia lists. But, like, typically it's Goza. No, this is kind of cooked, though. I don't think... With the 2 Dino prize, I really don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm just going to scoop up. And we'll have time for another game before the next round is up. How much time we got left? Got 14 minutes left. What does the metagame look like? We got 15 Ceruledge, most popular deck. Ceruledge has been like crazy popular online. I don't think that's going to reflect in person, but I do like Ceruledge. I think it's kind of underrated. I think people play a lot of bad lists of it. James Musser would say that people play bad lists because they don't play Reverum, and I would say that people play bad lists because they don't play Palkia. Even the lists with Palkia, people just like to play inconsistent lists. Like this is playing a Screamtail EX. Don't play Screamtail EX in Ceruledge. It's not good. I know I saw like someone posted that list. I know Azul ended up playing on stream, I think, the Ceruledge list with Screamtail, so that's probably why people are playing it. Okay. Greninja. This hand's not great. I think we're just going to get rid of Palpad and Headquarters. We don't know what we're playing against, though, right? So, it can be a little sketchy. I think we'll just do the Hydreigon, actually. And I can always super out it back in if I really need to. I was kind of scared if we could be playing against a deck that can attack turn 1, right? In which case we want to get a second Dino out here. Yeah, let's do that. Just go second Dino, play the Headquarters. That's the same reason I wanted to save the Headquarters. It's just if you're playing against a big basic deck, Miraidon, Bolt, LostBox, Headquarters can help protect us here a little bit. LostBox could win this turn. Arc Energy. It could still be LostBox. Could be Moon or Ancient, more likely, probably. Oh, looks like we're playing against Big Doggy. Energy Sticker, Tails. Nice. Big Doggy. I feel like this matchup's probably fine. Not that I've played it. I don't know if I played with or against Okidogi. Like, I know I tested some Okidogi with somebody, like, before the card even came out. Just to see if the deck was any good, and it wasn't. And, like, it's okay. It's, like, it's fast, but it's just, like, kind of worse Roaring Moon. But I don't think I've actually ever, like, hit this deck on ladder, even. Until now. I could be wrong, though. But from what I can recall. Okay, so they do have the turn 1 attack. They're going to kill our Deino. Mildly annoying. We could, technically, if we draw well enough, get a return knockout. Oh no, they still need to bump the headquarters. The headquarters could save us here. Otherwise, we're going to just have to use Poisonous Musculature. Musculature? I don't know how you pronounce that. Currently, they do not have enough energy to use Chain Crazed. And they did already attach return. Okay, but there's the stadium. Town Store. I mean, we can take advantage of Town Store a little bit. We grab Stone if we draw into like Lumin or Rotom off the Iono. Might be the piece we need. Heroes Cape Pecharunt. Interesting. But yeah, we could take the return knockout if we draw Mochi. Obviously, ideally, I mean, best case scenario would be that we could use Obsidian, but that's not happening. Counter gain, attach, Super Rod. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the Mochi, though. I'm just going to catch the counter gain, make sure I get an attack off. We don't need to one-shot this. But, like, technically, it is possible for our deck to do that. We do have it, right? We just go Nest Ball. Let me make sure the Stone is in deck here. Stone. Nest Ball. Rotom. Stone. Star Alchemy. Candy. Candy Dragon. Poffin. Deino Pidgey. Do I want to just hit the Okidogi? Go up to 10, to 20 from Poison, to 30 going back to my turn. I don't know if that seems good. It is the biggest threat. But I could just take 2 prize cards on Squawkabilly. No, I'll just Crushing Headbutt. Bonk. Okay, we milled a boss. That could be good. This deck is super reliant on Neo Upper, but you do have Roseanne, so. Something I like about not taking the knockout here is that it sets me up to Obsidian with the counter gain still next turn. But I don't have any out to Neo Upper, so. I mean, if I can Obsidian once, that's 1, 2, 3 prize card, or 4 prize cards, and then I just kill Squawk. That's all my prize cards. So I just gotta pull off Obsidian at some point in the game. But are we getting knocked out here? So this does 2. This is 300, 330 with Munkadora. Yeah, we're dying. We're dead. Dying dead. Our opponent already Town Store for the Mochi, right? Yeah. That's not good. Our hand is awful. Okay, here it comes. They're gonna go 200 from their own poison. Yeah, Munkadori putting in work here. Do we just sack the Rotom maybe? Try to keep the Pidge and the Hydreigon or in the Deino around? I think so. Okay, we can Nest Ball for Fez. Let's just Town Store for the Mochi, so I don't draw into it. Flip that script. Let me just double check that. I still got time in the round. Yep. Okay, so we got Psychic. I mean, I can Arven for Candy and get out. Just put Hydreigon into play. I think that's all I can really do. Psychic. And then just instant charge. Then they're going to knock out the Rotom. But then I can ideally get a Hydreigon attack off in response. If they can gust the Hydreigon though, it's like so over. Double Monkadori. Okay. Oh, they have it with Double Monkey. Rip. Oh, I should probably put up my record for the actual tournament. Here we go. Boom, boom. 1-0. Okay, I don't think we have... Ooh. There we go. I don't think we have enough time for another game. No, we only have 4 minutes left. So we will just wait until the next round starts. Yeah, the Mochi was definitely not worth. I thought it might be cool, but it's not good. The deck needs other tools too much, specifically counter gain. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We've only played 3 games with the deck so far. Maybe we'll get a chance to use the Mochi at some point for a key knockout. Obsidian does seem really good, though. We need to make sure that we can get our Pidgeot out next time, because both of those games that we lost there, we did not get Pidgeot out. Didn't have the option. I kind of just like more consistency cards after those few games. Just cut this for another consistency card. Probably another Poffin. Do want a vacuum. So maybe it could be a vacuum instead. I don't know how much you need Pecharunt, but I guess it's better than playing like a Switch or a Turo. And it does just like kind of help you auto control decks. Which is probably worth it right now. A lot of control around. 2 games left. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on PalkiaPagos versus Zard and Snorlax versus Terapagos. For today's stream, I should be affiliate after today, which is nice. Then we can start trying to work towards partner, but I think I need, right now I'm averaging like 15 viewers. I need to be averaging like 75 for affiliate, but I've only started streaming like less than a month ago, so, or at least consistently streaming. I think I had streamed a total of like maybe 3 times in the last like 4 years before that. So, hopefully, maybe within the year, we can get up to partner. That'd be sick. Gotta start streaming as much as I can. And if anybody misses my streams, they will be up on my Twitch and also up on my YouTube, where I did post the Surging Sparks tier list today. I put Hydreigon in tier 3, I think, but maybe today will change my opinion. I did put it in tier 3. Top of tier 3, though. Bordering tier 2, tier 3. I have a little bit of faith. But I'm looking to have my mind change today. Alright, pairings are up. Daniel Sopko playing Ceruledge with Palkia. There's actually like a pretty, I know I saw, like a pretty solid player. I know I saw he went 8-1 in an online tournament yesterday with a Goldango. Now he's playing Ceruledge, basically just a better version of Goldango. And I know, I think he day 2'd LA or NAIC last year. Daniel Sopko. Yeah, top 128 NAIC last year with Lost Zone Polt. So, should be a good game against the Ceruledge Polk, playing 2 Canceling Clone. I mean, those are going to be dead cards in this matchup. I think this matchup's pretty good for me. I mean, like, they have to mill themselves in order to do relevant damage. You know, I think we probably just deck them out pretty easily. But we'll see. No Iono, 1 Pal Pad, no super odds. Yeah, I think we're going to deck this guy out, to be honest. I think we can deck him out. Just have to have a decent setup this time. I would like to go first. Ceruledge likes to go first, so I would like to go first as well. Maybe I can get a turn 2 Hydreigon. Oh, this game would have been so nice. I mean, I try not to say that. Because, on average, if you mulligan, the cards you want to see more of in your opening hand are typically trainers, you know, Poffins, Nest Balls, Arven. So, if you have a mulligan that doesn't have any basic Pokemon in it, the odds are that you will have more item cards, which is what you are looking for. You're more likely to have a better hand if you eliminate a portion of your deck. You're more likely to have Arven, more likely to have Buddy Poffin, more likely to have Nest Ball. Grab this. We do have turn 2 Hydreigon here, though. Pidgey. I don't even think I need to go for the Rotom. We'll just do this. Attach. And just go for Handy Hydreigon. Like, if I'm going for the Rotom, it's to try to get Pidgeot and Hydreigon. And there's no... I already have Candy Hydreigon. If I go for the Rotom over the Pidgey, then we're not getting Pidgey Hydreigon anyways, so I might as well just go for the Pidgey. Yeah, excellent hand. We're not going to be able to get a turn 2 Obsidian here, but we should be able to get... Someone has to see the mug. It's beautiful. I'll always show off my things. Need that? I got it at a Cracker Barrel. I was just talking about it earlier. So, no second Charcadet yet. They did opt to Nest Ball for Ninja, so they probably have an out to Charcadet. Down Palpad already. Palpad and a Boss and Briar. Do they play more than one Briar? No, just one Briar, one Boss, so they don't have access to either of those anymore. That's crazy. Already, Boss, Briar, and Palpad completely gone. And Palpad is also their only way to shuffle cards back into the deck to prevent deck out, so... We are absolutely cooking. And the Hydreigon, like, each of our Hydreigons should get at least 2 attacks. I don't think there's, like... they're not going to start one-shotting Hydreigons very quickly. Oh, going for the Squawk. They're already going to be down to... Down a Stretcher. 26 cards in deck. Down a Ceruledge as well. Down 2 Stretcher and a Ceruledge. Or they play 2 Stretcher. Only 2. It's kind of wild. I really shouldn't play with clones. Seems like their list is maybe a little bit thin on resource cards like Stretchers. The clone's not pulling their weight. Brilliant blender, though. So they are going to be able to get 5 more energy in the discard pile, most likely, is what they're going to go for. What they need, though, is another Charcadet. Otherwise, let's go Candy Hydreigon. I mean, they can just retreat if they don't find another Charcadet, and we don't have a boss or anything, so... This is looking very good for us. Melding the Colones, not going for 5 energy. Did they even discard 5 cards? I guess they don't want to get decked out, but... I decided to buy 3 Hydreigon from TCG while the price is decent. I think it's going to trend up in price. I think that's probably accurate. I don't typically own Pokemon cards, so I probably won't buy any. I just don't. End of statement. Go Candy Pidge. That was a very good top deck, obviously. I could have gone for, what's it called? Pokestop there to try to hit Candy so that I could quick search for Boss, but I just don't think that's worth the risk. Who knows what I'll discard off of Pokestop. I will Iono, try to find some more Poffin. Not that I actually need another Deino here. I don't think this Hydreigon is getting knocked out. It could, though. I think we'll just bump. Maybe I will Pokestop now, since I didn't find any other outs to Deino. Okay, Nest Ball. Get another Deino down, just in case. Never know. And then we'll bump this, and just Crashing Headbutt. Milling the Vessel is really nice because it's not like another energy for them, but it's also something that helps them get more energy in the discard pile. I'd much rather mill a Vessel than an energy. 9 energy in discard. So right now they're doing 180 to 10. They need another, 6 energy in the discard pile? Not undoable. But if they get another 6 energy in the discard pile, their deck is going to be very small. We also might just be able to pull off. We can definitely Obsidian next turn, right? With this hand, certainly. We have Giovanni, Dark Patch, We need another energy though, I suppose. You can quick search for Neo Upper, but then we don't have an energy with Giovanni to grab a Giovanni. Or to attach with Giovanni. I usually Arven for counter gain though. If they knock out though, they'll only be at 4, so we won't be able to counter gain. No Obsidian. Unless we top deck energy. Or can draw one off like a Fez. But then we would need to find, if we quick search for Fez, then we would need to find both Neo Upper and another energy off the Fez, which is obviously not something you want to go for. Not super likely. Ceru. 10 energy in this card pile now, so you're doing 230. But we don't need to. I mean, if they're not going to knock this out most likely, so we'll hit this for 200. Yeah, if they don't knock us out, then we get Obsidian. But I was just trying to map out if we could Obsidian, if they don't knock us out, which is, there's only a world. But yeah, we can, I think we just go 200 this turn, and then we just set up to Obsidian for game. I guess these could both evolve though, which would be a problem if we're trying to Obsidian for 4 prizes. Maybe I should Obsidian first. I don't think we're ever losing this though, in general. But I think I will go for the Obsidian. That being said. So yeah, I'll just go quick search. Neo Upper, Arven, Stone, Candy, Dragon, I mean, maybe, I think I should just Crashing Headbutt, honestly. Just thinking about it more, just Neo this. And then, like, if I just Crashing Headbutt, like, they only have 10 cards in deck, right? Like, I just open up the Millwin Con as well. They have 6 prize cards. This just feels, like, much safer. To just keep milling them. Keep the pressure on their deck. I would love to use Obsidian, but I think it's greedy. Like, this already threatens Obsidian for game if they don't evolve both of their Charcadettes. And they're down 1 Charcadet, 1 Stretcher, so they could evolve both Charcadettes, but they would need to have neither of those prized and to draw them both, which, you know, obviously if one of them is in their deck and they have to dig for it, then that also advances me towards the Millwin Con even further. Now, I played Arven last turn. Yeah, that's probably correct. I'm gonna say, like, I could have gone for, like, an Eri there. Night Stretcher for Ceruledge. I feel like if they've already had a Ceruledge in hand, they would have just evolved that first and then Night Stretcher to the other one. So I think we are good. I think we are just gonna Obsidian Flames for game next turn, most likely. Yeah. So there's the knockout. We just bring up Pidgeot, Dark Patch, quick search for energy. Don't even need quick search for it. Dark Patch, retreat, attach, Obsidian. Boom, 4 price turn. That does feel kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Feels kind of good. But we'll see. We haven't hit like Drago yet, which I think is a terrible matchup. I know James Musser, who one of the people hyping up Hydreigon on Twitter, said that he thinks the matchup's fine, but it's not fine. It's not fine. Drago, I think, clobbers this deck. Especially if the Drago player like really knows what they're doing. You know, if you're playing against like a less experienced Drago player, then maybe. We have 15 minutes left, so we'll play a later game. Brooder. How many rounds is this thing? Pairings, kills. Okay, 8 plus top 8. I'm just going to check if Baby Saturn is what they're up to. They are sleeping. Perfect. Ceruledge got to be a free matchup for Hydra. Yeah, it felt pretty free. I think that it probably is. I think I'd rather open the Pecha. I can always use it to bring the Fez up if I really want. But if I'm going to get my active Pokemon knocked out, I'd rather the bench one allow me to draw 3 cards in response. This is really bad. Just going to put that out there. Especially against Hydreigon. Or not Hydreigon. Against Roaring Moon. Don't want to just have to bench 2 prizes immediately. I think we might get cooked here. We have Iono at least. Featured match, oh no. Thank you for featuring it. But this is ladder game. I won my game already. Unless I was previously the featured match. I won my tournament game. This is ladder. But you can still watch my ladder game. Hey, how's it going? Omega Scissor 456. Is that Alex Hamilton? Let's go. I still know my limitless usernames from when I was judging a bunch of tournaments. We need some Dino love. We really need some Dino love right now, for sure. My board needs some Dino love. Where are they? My dinos are missing in action right now. Maybe my opponent won't get knockout. I mean, they haven't played a single Dark Patch yet. Sada attach. They Sada and then attach to the active. I guess if they're going for the Fez, that's fine. I don't know. They definitely still should have just been setting up the Benchmon, but what is happening? They don't have any Dark Energy in this group, right? They accelerated them both with Sada. Whew. Missed knockout. Dino top deck. We'll attach Iono. I would have loved to hold the Candy Hydreigon, but I just think that's too slow. I want to get another Dino down. Or this Cleffa. That works too. We can go Cleffa, Poffin. Beautiful. Dino, Pidgey. Okay, we might be fine. We might be able to win this game still. Just do this. Play the Dark Patch. Let's spread these out, I think. And then I'll just Grasping Draw. Yeah, now I actually feel like I'm in a good spot. The missed attack came in clutch there. If they had a Dark Patch in hand, then they kind of got punished for accelerating both energy Facada, right? They could have always accelerated only to one of the moons. And then been use the Dark Patch. Pokestop. I don't know. Moon's pretty. It draws a lot of cards. Deck out might just be the way here, but we can also just Obsidian twice, right? Like 132 things. This game. They can one-shot us after we Obsidian the first time though, so you would need to like Roseanne. I mean, Dark Patch might get us there too. If we Neo Upper this one, and then we have the Psychic on this one already. I'm feeling like next turn's gonna be a pretty good turn. Oh, the Judge. No, our hand was so good. Okay, that's okay. That's a pretty good hand still. We can Lumen for Arven. We can also just do like 130, 130, 130 on the moon. So that way if they gouging, they kill themselves. No matter which moon they attack with. Okay, Calamity Storm, discard the Pokestop. Oh, I gotta update my record. Okay, Cleffa. Lumen. Yes. Arven. Arven, Candy, Stone. Tera Orb for the dragon. Candy. Evolve this one. We're not going to be able to quite get everything just because our hand is not big enough to do it. So we won't be able to Obsidian here. Just go Stone for Pidge. Candy, Pidgeot. So we'll just Quick Search. I mean, if we're just going to use Crashing Headbutt anyways, then I think we just go for like a regular energy, right? Save the Neo Upper. Attach. Retreat. And we'll just Headbutt. Ooh, double Saudagon. After they palpated them back in. This is kind of sketch though. Just like not hitting the Obsidian. If we had one more card in hand, the Judge killed us, right? Because like if we had one more card in hand, we could have Ultra Ball for the Pidge instead of stoning for it. And then gotten Candy Pidge, Candy Hydreigon, save the stone. Or just not even grab stone, just grab counter gain. And then go for the Neo Upper instead of the Dark. Going for the Catcher. I would love it if they catch her, to be honest. I would love for them to catch her. Oh, gouging. Okay. We're just going to both get knocked out here. How do I win this, though? I guess, like, if I kill this, which is possible. It's Quick Search. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? If I go... Can I guarantee it? If I go Candy, Hydreigon, no. Just need to go for Iono here. Dark Energy. I think that's my best route, is to just go for the Pecharunt attack. Most likely attack for me to hit here. Sure, we got another Deino. I know my opponent down to 2. Did not find anything, so we just go Grasping Draw. Catcher. Heads. What can you do? If we had gotten set up a turn quicker, would have been chilling, but no dinos turn 1. Pretty tough. I mean, my opponent's still going, but I'm just going to scoop. Okay, how much time do you got in the last round now? Four minutes left until the next round. And I'm out of coffee after I take this sip, so I might use these 4 minutes wisely. And go make myself another coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. Alright. Round is up. Perfect timing. We're playing against PalkNoir. Another deck that draws a lot of cards really quickly. Bench a lot of Pokemon. I think it should probably be a good matchup. But we'll see. Let me see. What is my testing group? How is my testing group done into this matchup? PalkNoir versus Hydreigon. Okay, Hydreigon up 2 games against PalkNoir, but not a large sample size. But should be a fun matchup. What's your thoughts on Lugia and Surging Sparks format? I think it's still good. I think it's like just as good as it was Stellar Crown. Honestly, I don't think the format changes much, to be honest. Like, Hydreigon's cool, LZ Pika's cool, Ceruledge is cool. Otherwise, like, the format's like basically the same as it was Stellar Crown format. And Lugia, I still think is very good in Stellar Crown format, so. I'm a Lugia hater. I'm a known Lugia hater, but I'd probably like consider playing Lugia right now. So that says something about it. Last time I played Lugia was the first tournament. It was the LAIC 2022. So I think like it's super safe. You know, Lugia is just like it doesn't have a lot of Tera matchups. It can sort of beat anything. Blood Moon's an amazing card. And when it sets up perfectly, it's, like, ridiculous. Beats all the silly stuff, too. You know, like, you're not going to, like, lose to a silly deck with Lugia very often. All the rogue stuff, all the tier 3 decks. Even just, like, the less popular decks that, like, are realistically can keep up with the top tiers, like control decks or Banette. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This hand sucks. Guys. This hand sucks. What are we gonna do? League headquarters and pray? Top deck? I mean, if you top deck Poffin or like Arven, are we going first, second? I don't know. I don't think we go on the flip. I'm going first. Okay. Who do we play against? PalkNoir, right. Okay, so, I mean, we're not going to get donked, at the very least. Ultra Ball away, Greninja Water. The Arven top deck is good though, right? Like, we're mildly safe. We still have to worry about Greninja though. Them playing the Pokestop is actually really nice for us because we can bump it with the headquarters and they have one less out. How many Vacs do they play? They play no Lost Vacuum, 3 Pokestops, so they don't have a way to search out a Stadium bump, and they only have 2 Pokestop left. So that's really pretty good. We might be able to stop, or like make a Ninja play at least significantly harder with headquarters. I think we have to go for Rotom though. Nest Ball Rotom probably. I'm probably going to use the Pokestop as well before I bump it. Try to find more search cards because our hand is kind of lacking right now. Candy Hydreigon's obviously good, but it's not really good enough. Okay, a couple of items. I mean, certainly doesn't hurt. I could go for Cleffa. My hand is huge, though. It's not gonna... Nest Ball. Stone. Nest Ball for Rotom. Stone, Star Alchemy, Poffin. Imagine there's a fan Rotom for every type. You just search out triple Deino. That'd be pretty cool. Dark Headquarters Prey. Here's the thing. If they don't bump this and they go attach Star Portal, that's still pretty scary to be honest. Because the thing is, if they go attach Star Portal and it has 4 energy on it, and then they come up with the next turn and use Moonlight Shuriken again. So that's still pretty scary. They already have the Star Portal, so they have 3 water and discard. Ultra Ball gets rid of Blood, Nest. Questions: why not evolve to Pidgeot and why not Rotom for end turn? Did I not Rotom? That one was just an accident. I always forgot to Rotom on live. Pidgeot, I just didn't feel like I had 2 cards I wanted to Ultra Ball away. The thing is that, like, if they get Ninja and knock out double Deino, like, I don't have a way to... I don't play, like, Thornton or anything like that to respond to that either way. I could have maybe Ultra Balled away Palpad, Night Stretcher. Or I guess I could have used the Stone for the Pidgeot as well. Honestly, there's a part of me that was also just, like, thinking it was my first turn still because I didn't do anything on my first turn. No Ninja play, though. I think my opponent should have gone for the Ninja play here. Just because they would have still had 2 energy left on the Ninja. Yeah, we would have been in, like, a terrible spot if they went for the Ninja play. Night Stretcher, grab the Pidgey. Just debating if I want to counter catcher something or if I just want to hit the Palk. I think I'm fine with just hitting the Palk. It's not like it can kill me. I mean, it came with a Dusknoir pop, but I think I would rather just hit into this. Maybe, did they not have an energy attachment for turn? I don't think they did. So they couldn't go for the Ninja play. Mill double Dusknoir. They still have 3 Stretcher left, but that's pretty funny. Now they need Stretcher and Candy. They can't just go for like an Ultra Ball for Dusknoir. But yeah, when I'm playing on live, if you watch my streams a lot, you'll notice this a lot. I often click end turn instead of instant charge, just because, like, when you're playing in paper, it's so second nature. You know, you're playing a Rotom deck, you end your turn by drawing 3 cards. But on live, yeah, I feel like if I'm not super focused, then I forget to instant charge quite often. We got to work on breaking the habit as I stream more, play more live, because I don't play a lot of live outside of stream. I typically test on PvP tabletop and just end my turn by clicking the draw 3 button. Neo upper off the prizes. Double Dusknoir, gonna knock out both Hydreigon and my Deino. That is not good. Not to state the obvious. That's why I don't find online practice to be as beneficial. Clicking my mouse is not the same as slinging cardboard. Yeah, I agree. I think PvP tabletop feels a lot more... Obviously, it's still not the same, but it definitely feels more akin to playing with real cards because you actually like drag and drop the cards, right? I don't know. Everything's more manual, and cards don't glow. You know, there's no animations. You got to remember to do everything. Ruh-roh. Okay. This is pretty bad. Trying to even think of like what our possible comeback is here. I mean, if we can kill Palkia with Pidgeot, like that's solid, right? And then we can just try to end the game with like Pecharunt, maybe. I'll just do that to thin. We'll try to draw some of the pieces here. Darn, I wanted that Pecha. I mean, I can just super out it back in. I think let's just do that. Poffin. So the Deino. Double Dark Patch to it. Earthen Vessel this away. Dark Psychic. Neo upper. Counter gain. Iono. Candy Pidge, please. Nope. Gust is also like just a little bit of damage short of being relevant. So is Bite. We'll just Gust. If it was 30, it'd be so much better. Then we could set up for a 4-price turn. You think I should give Tabletop Sim a try? Yeah, I mean, Tabletop Sim's probably good too. I like PvP Tabletop best. I'll send the link to that. And you can play against yourself really easily on it too. I only really have my son to practice with IRL, and he just owns my old brain. That's fair. It's nice that you guys can play together though. I've tried to get some of my family members to cave and learn how to play, but to no avail. Putting concealed cards away of water. They're down 3 water, 3 stretcher, 2 more water on board. So they have 2 water and 1 stretcher left. They do have both switch and prime catcher left, assuming they play both of those. Yep, switch and prime catcher. Okay, there's the stretcher. They're just going to get water back. I mean, they just need a Dusknoir, right, for game, but it's if they... Okay, they do have the candy, so they'll be able to knock out the Deino. Yeah, and the water for the retreat. That is game. I think especially as you get more used to PvP Tabletop, it gets it gets a lot better. Primarily, once you learn all the keyboard shortcuts, it's like you can. I finish games with PvP Tilted Deluxe in like 5 to 10 minutes against myself, playing both sides. All right, our first loss of the tournament to the Palkia Dusknoir. Just didn't have the... I mean, I'd say it's less that we didn't have enough and more that they had too much. Obviously, like, our turn 1 was just a draw pass. But definitely the problem was more that my opponent just had, you know, turn 2, was able to go Dusknoir. As soon as we got Hydreigon out, was able to go Dusknoir, Hydreigon, Dusknoir, or bench Deino, knock out the Hydreigon, leave us with no attackers on board. Play another ladder game here. We're 2-1 in the tournament and 3-3 overall today so far with Hydreigon. So we got to get this win rate up. I've not used this yet. I don't know if it's actually worth playing. Like, it doesn't seem that good. I don't feel like, I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like the Zweilous probably isn't necessary. I'm definitely going to make some changes to this list after the tournament is over. So stay tuned or leave and come back for the end of the stream if you want to see the list. I'll post it on Twitter too, to be fair. Dark Energy, Instant Charge. Pretty good start. Found the Pidgeot. We can go for Arven, for Candy Stone. Get the Hydreigon out. We don't have a way to actually get the Hydreigon active yet. We're playing against a Froslass deck of some kind. I think that Hydreigon should be pretty good against pretty much any Froslass deck. Just the milling is going to be huge. On all, obviously, Obsidian can just bop 3 Froslass if they don't play Manaphy, so... Cofagrigus. Probably Uxie. But maybe it's just Frost Munkadori with Cofagrigus. That could be 2. That probably plays Uxie as well. Cofagrigus, not that great for them here. I think Cofagrigus is not like a great main attacker. I think it's like a pretty cool card, but it's like more of a finisher if you're playing some kind of spread deck. You know, you set a bunch of damage and then you take your last couple of prize cards with the Cofagrigus. Candy, Stone, Candy, Pidgeot, Quick Search, Hydreigon. Yeah, so no knockout here, but that's okay. We don't need the attack here. We're missing the Pecharunt EX. Devo could be pretty annoying, but I didn't really feel like I need to play around it necessarily. So attach here, Artisan. I don't even want to get anything else out. I just want to limit my bench since, you know, I know I'm playing against a spread deck. If my opponent plays like something like Uxie, just gives them more targets to put damage on. Last comes down. Triple last? Do we triple? Okay, 2 and a Cofagrigus. Like, this isn't that good, right? Just like doing 60 damage to Rotom, 60 damage to Pidgeot. Like, it's okay. Not bad, but probably rather be using... I don't know, maybe it's better than Uxie still. But I mean, it's a stage 1, right? So also requires more deck space and more setup. Feels like a card you should be more immune to use later on in the game. Okay. No attack, just a Grasping Draw. They could have gone for Law of the Underworld, but guess they didn't feel like that was the optimal play there. But I feel like the optimal play is to just blow them up. To Arven. Sure. Oh, surprised. I didn't realize. I don't even want to. I feel like I have to attach it. Should have gone for the Dark Energy Retreat if I knew the Pecharunt was prized. And then I could Dark Patch. You just go for the Obsidian next turn and not forecast the Obsidian. That's what I kind of don't like about attaching it, is that like my opponent now knows I'm going for the Obsidian next turn. It's just a bit unfortunate. Not that there's much they can do about it, right? Like, they can't bench Manaphy. And they probably don't even play Manaphy, considering they're a Froslass deck, so they'd kill their own Manaphy. They can heal it with Monkey, though. Two Obsidians should just be game, though. Like, if they don't play Devo, it's over. Even if they do play Devo, it's pretty over. I'll get the Zweilous out next turn just to be sure. Okay, there's the Devo. Can Devo with the Gregas? I guess they don't have another energy to go for, to use with Devo. So now we are missing the Candy, but we can also offer Lumen. So let's just do this, this, and this for this. Luminous Sign. Yes. Arven. Candy. Cannergain. Candy. Dragon. Attach. Retreat. Bring this up. Shareable Artisan. Fail. Play this. Play this. Dark Patch. Might as well throw the counter gain on there. We're not going to have any use for it though anyways. And then just Obsidian. Get rid of this and this. Okay, so now they could bench Manaphy and protect from a second Obsidian. But like I said, there's a pretty solid chance that they just don't play it. It was a really fun game. Dustmore Power is amazing. Yeah, good games. Sorry for texting too much on the list. Oh no, you're good. If I stopped responding, it was just because I clicked off the match. My bad. You dance a couple wins, but I have so much luck in this game. If not the stadium, I could have Radiant Grenade, Injured Attack. Yeah, that was what why I put the stadium down. Probably my first league battle deck. That's sick. The league battle decks have been so helpful for getting so many players into the game. Yeah, no, don't worry about sending a bunch of messages. You're all good. So much motion to play with you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. It was a good game. Well done. And I'm glad my my Palkia course helped you out. Featured match again. Sounds good. You can watch me cook this Coffagregus Froslass player. The only way we don't win next turn is if they have a second Devo, right? So 3 Dusknoir in game was too good. Yeah. I think he used 4 Dusknoir that game, to be honest. Actually, he's used... No, was it only 3? Yeah, it was 3 Dusks. 3 Dusks. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the scoop. Alright, we'll just do another game. Actually, how much time do we have? Oh, we only have 3 minutes left. Okay, I won't start another game then. But yeah, I'm looking at... I just want to make the deck more consistent, because that has seemed like the problem. So I'd probably, like, 4th Poffin... 4th Ultra Ball, maybe. Eri, I don't need Eri. Don't need Zweilous. I'm gonna cut Eri, Mochi, and Zweilous. And just add 3 consistency cards. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so proud of myself. I'm 3-0 despite normally only getting losses in tourneys. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, the more you play, the better you'll get. Practice makes perfect. Keep it up. Let's make it even better than 3-0. Go to the next match in the wash room. Thank you for the game. Yeah, good luck. Good game. Two minutes, 20 seconds left in the timer. 1 game still playing between Charizard and LostBox. What kind of LostBox is it? Pika. LZ Pika. They kind of all are lost on Pika right now. Every LostBox that I've looked at recently has played Pika. I don't think you need Pika. I think not Pika list is still more consistent. And there's definitely merit to just playing a more consistent list. LostBox is still good. But Pika definitely helps in quite a few matchups. So I understand why everybody is adding it. I tried it. I was a doubter at first. I thought it would just be too much of a pile, but it's still pretty consistent with Pika. And the Pika is definitely a good option. Man, Twitter is crazy. I was like 4 short of 5,000 followers, and I had like very slowly climbed up to that 5,000 mark over a long period of time. Like the journey from 4,000 to 5,000 was pretty long, and I just tweeted that like I was 4 followers short of 5,000, and I got like 100 followers. Like I didn't know it was that easy. That's crazy. You just tweet that you want a couple more followers, and you get more. That's insane. None of my other tweets get me that many followers. That in my deck is a lot less silly now, as other transfer PCL home streamer said. Yeah, deck list is gonna make a huge improvement if you're just like not, your deck isn't capable of, you know, keeping up with the competitive meta. That's why like net decking is like a good way to get started. round is done. Next round going up. Playing against John Master 23 with LostBox. Lost Pika. No Gravity Mountain. First thing I wanted to check because that allows Pika to one-shot. I think this matchup is very good. I mean, LostBox should be a very good matchup, I would think. Let's see. From what I've seen, it's slightly favored from the games I have recorded. Did I send this already? Yeah, I did. I don't know who this is. Used to be Donphan Garganackle, now it's Garchomp EX with Donphan as support. I mean, it's LostBox Peak at the moment. Gonna be honest, I don't know what Donphan does. I know what Garganackle does. Probably better. Better without it. Because I know that Garganackle's, you know, it's a cool card, but it's just not super competitive. I mean, Garchomp EX, I'm not gonna hate on it. It does have it debuted a regional pretty recently with the baby Okidogi. Limitless, TC.com, Dex, Garchomp. Yeah. Theodore, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but I'll send a link to this list. But yeah, Garchomp EX has day 2 to regional. As of pretty recently. It was Dansk. Came top 28. Can't say I've ever played Garchomp. Just hit it on ladder. I will go first. Dino open. Someone asked why the Psychic Energy when I don't run Metal, so I'll still need the Neo Upper either way. And the answer to anybody else who was wondering that is, I don't know. I just copied the energy count from James Moser's list. But now that someone's pointed it out, I'm like, yeah, why does he play one Psychic Energy? I don't understand. Poffin. What was I playing against again? LostBox, right? Yeah, okay. So this. I don't think I want to play the headquarters because like it could stop a ninja play, but like I think I just kind of have to bank. If they're gonna get ninja, they probably hit Pokestop anyways. So. Things probably just gonna work off my current list though. Oh yeah, I wasn't. I was just talking about it, so I figured I'd share the list that I was talking about. Was not recommending you play it in particular. Hey Cyrus, curious what your thoughts are on my question above. Maybe I missed it. What do you think about Trolley and Zard, and how much How much will the deck change going into Surging? I think Trolley is okay. The thing is that like play like Secret Box, that's good at like many more points in the game, whereas Trolley is only good turn 1. But I definitely think it's like it's okay. I think you'd want to leave a bench spot open for like Lumen anyways. So you got like Mander, Pidgey, Rotom. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. I'd have to test it to see if it's like actually worth it over Secret Box and like how much difference that makes. Because Secret Box obviously already gets you most of what you need on the first turn. Otherwise, I don't think the deck changes much going into Surging Sparks. I think should be played relatively the same. Okay. Well, we'll Candy Hydreigon. Not gonna be able to get an attack off here though. We can go Attach. Nest. I think we'll just grab the Fez. I don't think I want to Iono. I think I'd want to just instant charge. Because my opponent didn't have Chorus. I don't want to put them closer to a Chorus. I already have a Candy in hand. I can't attack this turn anyways. Like, well, I don't even know what I'd really be looking for off of an Iono, right? If I wanted to hold off on attaching, and I could Iono and try to find like Candy Pidge for Neo Upper, or just the Neo Upper itself, but that feels like super greedy. And my opponent doesn't have Chorus yet. If I Iono them, not only do I have the chance of winning the Chorus, but I'm putting cards that aren't Chorus at the bottom of their deck, just getting them so much closer to it. Stretcher Nest Ball gone. Down 3 Nest Ball. And how many switch? Down the Roxanne too. That's really good to know that they can't hand disrupt me at all. They're down 2 switch. This is a matchup where obviously like area is going to be huge. You know, I don't think that area is super strong in general. Like this will be the first time I used it if I use it this game. So if I don't end up using it against LostBox, then what are we doing here? Why is there an area in this? I know James Mister played a Misfortune Sisters instead of the area. I think area is probably better, but I think probably neither are worth it. Okay, no Cram on my opponent's bench. Do you even play Cram? No, they don't play Cram. Like, I think we can probably just get by milling my opponent out. Played Arian 06. Yeah, I know Evan Campbell played both Arian 06. I kept the Eri, but I cut the Zero Sick. I just don't think that you have that many turns that you like can afford to play Disruption Supporters. I don't know, for my game so far at least. Feels like you always want to play Arven or Iono or a boss. I'm just gonna Pokestop. If I discard like a Pidge, I just Stitcher for it. Kind of nice. Palpad. That was a fine Pokestop. I guess it was Arven for the Ultra Ball. And the Mochi. Get rid of Mochi. I don't think counter gain's that great in this matchup. I don't know. Maybe I want to hold on to it just in case. No, we'll get rid of it. No, I'm not sure. The more I think about it, that's what it's going to be. Pidge. Candy. Pidge. Quick Search. Let's go for the Psychic. And then, yeah, just Headbutt. I'm thinking I want to save the headquarters until I've milled more of their stadium outs. Just make things really difficult for them. Because right now they probably have Vacuum or Pokestop in hand anyways. I guess Zero Sick would also be really good in this matchup, right? But, like, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a problem matchup necessarily that I need to be, like, teching multiple cards for. Seems like it should be a pretty fine matchup in general. Lost City would probably be the best deck for this matchup. Just get rid of the Manaphy and then Obsidian. Put some chapstick on. So I keep monitoring my opponent's resources really closely. Down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 switch cards now. Down 2 Super Odds. 3 Chorus. And they do play Palpad. The Roxanne is still gone. Haven't hit Prime Catcher or Boss yet, which would be nice to get rid of. Here comes Sableye to do a 10 in the Lost Zone. So they can set up my Hydreigon to be in knockout range with Pikachu. They don't have it. Super Odd again. Only 1 Super Odd left now. I think I just want to quick search Eri Crashing Headbutt next turn. Blood Moon, Water, Fez. Maybe their Psychic was prized and they were trying to gate for it. Oh, another gate. Prime Catcher maybe? Prime Catcher Pidge. I'm trying to figure out what they're going for here. 2-star deck What does that mean? Like, out of 5? It's like, not bad. Well, I'll take that. 2.5, at least. Come on. Another win, Dusknoir combo, Charcadet, easy win, but so much luck that I won the coin flip. I mean, PalkNoir loves to win the coin flip, that's for sure. But Charcadet's a good matchup anyways. You probably didn't need the coin flip win. Although if they play Palkia, they can definitely beat you going first. Like going like turn 2 Moonlight. We're back. Alright. Come watch. We got some action this time. 7 cards in deck, and only 1 super rod left. I think we might be cooking here. Concealed 5 cards in deck. Mochi feels like the least used tool. Yeah, I'm probably cutting it. I just want to give it a shot. Because it definitely... The math is relevant. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you want to hit 240 into instead of 200, but... just doesn't feel necessary. We should be cooking here. Gonna get rid of the Pokestop. 5 cards in deck. They play Palpad and Super Rod, so those are 2 ways for them to shuffle cards back into the deck. They're out of Pokestop now. And they only have 1 Lost Vacuum left. So Headquarters coming in clutch now. Topaz Bolt for 300. Yeah, I think Eri is the move. It's got to be a game-winning play here, right? Like, look at what they got going on. I was surprised. Oh, man. This is like the best possible time to use it. Alright, we'll just get another Hydreigon. That's fine. Candy, Hydreigon. Headquarters, Headbutt. Got rid of their last vacuum, so the Headquarters locked in play now. Got rid of their Palpad, another switch card. So their only way to shuffle cards back in the deck now is 1 Super Odd if it's not prized. And they have 1 card left. Alright, I was going to turn off my camera for a minute while I burp Baby Saturn. Because Aster needs to go to the washroom. Come here.
But they're pretty sleepy too.
Oh, they are sleepy?
A little bit. I just finished eating, so.
Won my 4th match, let's go. Nice, 4-0. This matchup feels really bad for LZ. Yeah, I think it is very bad for LZ. Oh, you are so sleepy. You should try Turo, gives you a couple extra turns to mill. I don't think it's needed. To be honest, I feel like the only things I want to add are more consistency cards. Like, the thing is about Turo is that, like, all our decks can just not 2-shot you. They can just, like, boss up your other 2 prizers, knock them out, and then 1-shot your Hydreigon later when they're able. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it solves any of your problem matchups. It feels like a win more card. Like, games where Turo wins you the game, you probably could win without it. Donphan did its thing for my deck and was probably the biggest factor in my winning, unironically. Again, honestly, I don't even know what Donphan does. But I will look it up when I have a free second. I'd look it up now if I didn't have a baby in one arm. Just a scoop. There's nothing they could really do. Oh. I think this matchup should definitely be favorable for us. PidgControl typically is favorable for Hydreigon, and I don't see a lot of great answers for them. Bouffalant is like the, or Patrol Cap are like the best techs for the Hydreigon matchup. I like Bouffalant best because it has use in other matchups, but it's not as foolproof as Patrol Cap, which wins the matchup pretty convincingly, I think. I will look up what that Donphan does. Donphan TCG. Oh, is it the, if this Pokemon evolved during this turn, the attack does nothing? Overspin for 110 for 1 energy. I mean, like 150 HP, 110 damage for 1 energy. Not bad. Definitely, I mean, it's not great. I'm sure there are better cards, but I'm assuming from your username being Fampy100 that you're more so playing it because you just like Donphan and Fampy. Not necessarily because it's super optimal. I would love Hydreigon to be good. Hydreigon's one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's not. It feels like solid. I mean, we're 3-1. We could top cut this thing. We could win this thing. You know, maybe that'll sell me a little bit more if I win the whole thing. So Cornerstone open. My opponent doesn't play Wellspring or Mawile, so I don't have to worry about getting retreat locked here. We can just Nest Ball for Rhodey. Ultra Ball away. Fez, and I don't think that I need Dark Patch really in this matchup. I want the Pidgey. Zweilous could be good next turn. If I can't get Hydreigon out, I can at least go for Zweilous and start milling. So I didn't want to get rid of it. I wouldn't even play Eri. No Eri, no Misfortune Sisters. It's just like attacking Aegislash Cornerstone. So I think we'll be more than okay. We don't have a great answer to Aegislash, that's for sure. Like, we don't have a way to knock it out easily, but this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prizes. So we might be able to take 6 prize cards without worrying about Aegislash at all. It's good. Trust in Hydreigon. It doesn't seem like a bad deck. Like, I'm not saying it's like not viable or like it won't top 8 or regional, but like I only want to play the best deck for the tournament. And is Hydreigon good enough that it will ever be the #1 pick for a tournament when it has a bad Dragon matchup? I don't know about that. Okay. Ultra Ball, Roseanne Poffin. My opponent doesn't play Giacomo, right? No. So my Neo upper energy will be safe. Let's go for Lumen. Yes. Arven. Candy. Stone. My opponent doesn't have any way to power up an Aegislash in 1 turn, so they can't knock me out next turn. So we'll just evolve into Zweilous. Quick Search. Dark Energy. I'm gonna just start milling. Stomp off. Miss Energy Velocity. Seems pretty good. True. Dragon Ball difficult matchups. Yeah, the Grass Weakness definitely, it just like gives it such a hard time. Like, I'm not saying people shouldn't play it in general, But if you're trying to like win a major event, you know, which is like the only events that I really play in right now, other than like online tournaments. Like I'll play it for an online tournament, right? Like I am. But can't see myself taking it to a major. Or maybe if I was like going to like a League Cup or something, and I knew that there wasn't going to be a lot of Teal Mask decks around, then it might be like a good meta call. But I can't see a world where Drago and Bolt drop off in popularity as far as major tournaments go. Okay, so they're getting that Aegislash set up. Just gonna go for the try to kill the Pidge. Hydreigon Champ playmat would go hard. Oh, that'd be so sick. Whoa. That's a very cool glitch. I need to screenshot that. Okay, you're gonna penny the corner. I think I'll just boss again here. Because I could go for, the Obsidian attack, but I think that, like, that's not going to win me the game anyways. I don't really have an answer to Aegislash, so keeping up the mill is going to be more important. Let's get another Deino down now. But I will kill the Pidgeot. I mean, definitely good to kill a Pidge. Boss gone, that's pretty good. Quick search. I think I'll just go for the Eri here. I can just go, I can get out another, oh, my Neo Uppers prize, actually. I have Dark Patch in deck, though. Dark Patch. No, I think I need to go for an energy here. To make sure that I can back with Hydreigon next turn. And I use the Eri next turn. Arven, is there any harm in me using Candy? No, my opponent does not play Devo. Just do that. Candy Dragon. Crushing Headbutt, mill another 3 cards. It's still got the pattern on it there. Okay, so my opponent's gonna even out our prize count now, but doesn't really matter because my win condition is mill anyways. Quick search. grab the Dark Energy. Keep milling. What did I get that time? Another Lost City. My opponent plays only one Pal Pad, one Team Yell's Cheer as recovery cards. What are they? Have I gotten rid of either of those yet? Or have they? No, they still got both of those left. Just quick search for Eri. Nest Ball for Deino. Play the Eri. Maybe we can hit the Pal Pad. Team Yell's Cheer is in hand, so they do have a recovery option still. But we're getting pretty close to deck out at this point. I don't think it shows me what was in hand. It was mostly just Pokemon spoilers. I should be able to Hydreigon at least 3 more times here, I think. And even Zweilous once as well. They play 2 copies of Iono. I guess like that's where this is where 0-6 would be nice, right? Oh, I've taken 4 more times at least. Okay, quick search for Candy, Tera Orb, Hydreigon, Dark Patch, Candy, Dragon, Headbutt, Mill 3, okay, then they're obviously going to go for Iono next turn. Quick search. I don't know, this could be close. Counter gain. Let's go for Arven, actually. Arven. Super odd. Counter gain. Counter gain. What do I have in deck still, Pokemon-wise? No. So I need a Deino, a Hydreigon, and an energy back. Super odd. Deino. I think it just has to be Deino's Zweilous energy, because I don't have enough energy left to attack to set up another Hydreigon. Okay, we did get rid of an Iono, so they only have 1 left now, if it's not prized. I don't feel like I saw an Iono when I was looking at the hand, but okay, there it is. They do play an Iono. Yeah, it's looking pretty sketch. Okay, I can get it back another Hydreigon, another energy with the Roseanne. Let's just do that. Boom. Hydreigon. Dark energy. Boom. Quick search. Arven. Actually, I think I need to Iono and draw some more cards. So let's just grab the Dark. I should have Iono'd first. This is fine. Okay. Mill. Okay. Dark Energy, Nest Ball, Pecha, Counter Catcher. It only has one retreat, right? Yeah. Rotom, Iono, Quick Search. I wanted Candy or Hydreigon there really bad. Candy. Okay, how many energy are there? They're 5, 6, 7 energy. They run 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 energy. So they still have 3 left. Down 2 penny, 1 penny, and a Turo still left. Because I can't bring this up. I kind of have to bring this up no matter what, right? Just if he gets knocked out, that's kind of game, I think. Just need to wait to the active. We'll see. Stomp off. A Dusknoir mat would be unhinged and hilarious too. Dusknoir mat would be sick. Dusknoir is pretty underrated Pokemon, honestly. Like, not as a card, obviously. Obviously, people know Dusknoir is a really good card. But just, like, as a Pokemon. Does my opponent have a way out of the active here? They certainly have lots of ways in deck to get it out of the active. Just an instant charge. Which means I can go... Oh, I already have the Hydreigon. Is their boss still... They could just have boss, but... I gotta think here. If I mill them, I could hit the boss if it's still in deck. If I Ono them, they'd go to... they'd have 4 more cards in deck, so 8. I put them down to 5. And then they can't instant charge again. Iono 2, 5, they draw for turn. Go down to 4. I go. I think it's better for me to Iono here. And hope that the boss is not, they don't have the boss yet. Last I milled the boss. I think that's game. My wife wants to know how old you are. I'm 22. Dragon Gaming, we are. Hey Ivan, how's it going? I think we are cooking. Yep, that's it. I'm 37, she's a hater and calls me a child for still playing. I don't think so. I have lots of friends who are in their mid to late 30s who still play. I mean, I'm sure I know some people in their 40s who still play too. You know, I'm 22. I'll probably still be playing when I'm 37 though. I've been playing since I was 11. I'm double that age now. There was a second boss. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That was crazy. Four 1. I mean, I'm only 22, but I mean, I have a kid. I'm still playing, still here, live streaming Pokemon TCG Live. Say hi, Luna. Did you know that you are famous right now? Yeah. 17 people. 17 people can see you right now. Do you want to snuggle? To say Dragon's first attack hit 3 Mist Energy, the effect still triggers under Mist Energy, yeah. Because the effect is on the deck, it is not on the Pokemon. Played against it a few times on ladder. Attorney's pretty cool, deck's pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good deck, but it just has, like, bad matchups against Bolt and... I mean, Bolt's probably, like, more winnable, but it definitely has a bad Drago matchup, which I don't think you can... It makes it a lot less competitive. Next round's up. What are we playing against? Mitchell Chambers on Raging Bolt. Okay, well, we got a redo of the Bolt matchup here. Now we know. This one doesn't play Ancient Booster Capsule. What we really want to do is hit the Obsidian. Double Obsidian. And win the game that way. Easier said than done, but we can try. Flea Leaper. Boom. I don't know, we might have been able to beat that Bolt still. They would have needed to get 5 energy into play, right? Because we would have put 1 into their hand, milled 3, and then we could maybe... well, our Neo Up energy was prized, though, so, like, we couldn't even go for an Obsidian. I don't know. We still needed multiple more attacks to actually win the game. I think I'll go second into Bolt. I was trying Janine in mine. Janine seems kind of cool. Janine. Let me read Janine. Choose up 2 of your Dark Pokemon. For each of those Pokemon, search your deck for a basic energy card and attach it to that Pokemon. Yeah, I think that is the best. I think that is the best way to go. I guess it is, like, kind of annoying that it poisons your active, but I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, I just want to know the exact wording, because I knew it excelled too, but, like, I knew it's conditional, right? I want to know, why are people not playing it already? But I think Janine could be the best one, potentially. Because if for Crisping you have to play a Psychic, right? I think that's why this list has Psychic, actually. I was saying earlier, I copied the energy count from James Mercer's list, and someone asked me why it has a Psychic energy in it, and I didn't know. But, yeah, in hindsight, I think he probably had Crispin in the list originally, and then, you know. I don't let that person know that I figured it out. Okay, Arven. It'd be cool to use since Mochi is already in the deck. Yeah, I do think I'm going to be cutting Mochi. Like, basically, probably next game, honestly. Or, like, after this tournament. Do these. Stone, Star Alchemy for another Poffin. How many would Cleffa draw me if I went for Cleffa? Because I retreat, Dark Patch. Can attach the Binding Mochi to something. I can mention the Fez. Five? I mean, yeah, it's probably worth it then. So I was thinking it's probably worth saving the attachment, not being used my Dark Patch. It's probably worth retreating either way, though. Even if I pop in, if I didn't grab Cleffa, I'd probably grab another Pidgey, then retreat into that, and then instant charge. But I think, if I'm gonna retreat anyways, might as well grab the Cleffa. PAL pad. Opponent's going through quite a few cards here, not doing a ton. Prime for the Fez. Why would they go for Rotom over Fez? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe they don't have attack? Oh, they don't have attack. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. We don't have attack either then. Without the Pecharunt. So I think I might just Eri and wait. Let's just headquarters. No, I'll go for the Ultra Ball and get the Pidgeot. Counter gain. Ultra Ball, boom, boom. Pidgeot. Candy, Pidge. Quick search. Candy. Candy Dragon. Instant charge. Bolt not having the attack, 1 in a million, yeah. How many catcher and boss do they play? I lost the list. Too many tabs open. No boss. Two Pokemon catcher, one prime catcher, and they're down one of each. They play bundle. Their only supporter is Forsada. No Iono. Just the one Palpad as recovery. No Super Odd. We're pretty close to decking out. I think, I mean, we can just deck with Hydreigon, like, the first deck 3 times and just win, right? I guess not necessarily, right? Because they can take 6 prize cards in that time pretty effectively. I gotta try to map out how reasonable it is for me to double Obsidian here. Because counter gain Neo Upper. Flip the script. Counter gain Neo Upper for the attack this turn. And the next turn, I would need to do the same thing again. I mean, I'm definitely quick searching here. Well, next turn I could... Because I would need a Roseanne's backup, right? My Roseanne's backup isn't even in deck. It's in discard. I think it's prized. Yeah, it's prized. Okay, so we're not going to go for that line then. Do I want Iono? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to go counter gain here, Dark Energy here, Eri, get rid of double retrieval, then retreat and force them to knock out 2 more Hydreigon, which is not going to be an easy feat for them. Headbutt, mill 3, let's see what we hit. Okay, the other Pokemon catcher goes down, that's really good for us. Stretcher, Vessel, 5 cards in deck. They did have a fighting in hand. How many switch cards do they have left? They have 1 switch card left still, too. So we go Cleffa. Let's just flip the script. Nest Ball. My counter catcher is still in deck. I do want to use that. Actually, wait. If they can't Gust, is their Palpad gone? Their Palpad is gone. They can't Gust. I think I have a way to guarantee game. We go Super Odd, shuffle back in some 1-prizers to play around Iron Bundle. Palpad gone. Yeah, and then we go attach. Arven for Candy. Candy Hydreigon. Quick Search. Doesn't actually matter. Just pass. Because then they draw one card, don't have any way to recover anything, they go down to 3, and then next turn I just attack. They can only take one prize this turn at most, so. Without any gusting left. Yeah. Treat. Boom. Headbutt. That was close. Alright, here we go. Some fresh new bling. Let's do it. My chair has been fucking with me lately. Oh, sorry. I mean, this is a PG-13 stream. I probably, like, start putting that in the title. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I cuss sometimes. Go play, go play. Going first or second in that matchup doesn't matter that much anyways. I mean, obviously always better go first as Palkia, but I don't mind like I try not to like overly cuss, like a little bit here and there, but I probably shouldn't just like aggressively cuss. But that sort of slipped out. But maybe I'll just start putting like PG-13 in the stream info. Seems pretty good. Cleffa start's always good, obviously. Oh, well, my opponent doesn't have anything turn 1 here. This thing's weak to metal, not dark. Arven. I don't think that I play anything that I can set up in 1 turn, even with Dark Patch Ultra Ball. Oh, I guess Fez, but I would need double Dark Patch. Hi. Do I have no tools in deck? Oh, they're there. Counter gain. I have no stone in deck. Deino. Oh. Okay, I have the other one in hand. I was concerned. Deino. Pidgey. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear my cat rubbing up against my mic. Hopefully not, but probably. Hello, can I help you? What's your favorite anime? Steins Gate, Danganronpa. I don't watch like a ton of anime right now, but I used to watch a lot of anime. So I definitely have favorites, but like I don't know, because like my opinion's probably different than it was when I last thought about the answer to that question. But yeah, like historically, those have been my favorites: Steins Gate, Danganronpa, Durarara, Psycho Pass, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I mean, that's just a goated. Naruto. The most recent one I watched was I was rewatching Durarara with my partner. My opponent doesn't play Manaphy, so I think we can probably just cook with Obsidian. You also don't have any way to one-shot a Hydreigon, so if we can get one set up to Obsidian, then we can use the Obsidian twice. Say hi. You say, hey, your Benadryl kicked in. I better come back and make you sneezy again. Get your hair in my mouth. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that your goal? To put all of your fur in my mouth? Give me a hairball, see how I like it? Hand's very interesting. I mean, we might be able to just like Fez into it out to Pidge. We also could go for the post op. Oh no. Well, that's what we get for prizing a Deino, I guess. So now we really need Pidgeot. Nice. Flip. Maybe I should play Thornton, to be honest. Okay, so we can go Candy, Pidge. We can at least get a prize here. So we can go... let's Pokestop first, because I want Counter Catcher and Super Rod. Tera Orb. Quick Search. Maybe I should just Iono. My opponent's hand is massive here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to Iono and hope that I draw Counter Catcher. Or Night Stretcher. Or both. Both would be good. But neither would not be good. Just like 12 cards in deck, my opponent was... If I just went for double Deino, I'm sure that they could have gotten Moonlight off again. Or at least killed by Pidgeot, which would be also really bad. But they got another Moonlight anyways. I think I want to Fez before Iono. Okay. So then we can go Quick Search for Super Rod, Deino, I guess the Pecha, Poffin, Deino, Feather Ball Thin, Dark. Oh, I didn't even have a Dark Candy for Dark Patch. We'll just grab. Am I ever gonna need this? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth benching that. attach. My counter gain's already on the Pidgeot, so we'll just put the Mochi on here. Luminous Sign. I guess I'm going to mention the Lumineon anyways. I might as well bench the Pecharunt, just in case. Iono. Okay, so we have Candy Hydreigon for next turn. Just +3 wind. We can still win this, but it's definitely going to be tough. Iono to 2 is pretty good. Let's see what's my opponent down here. Double gate, 4 switches, 5 switches, a rod, double Colress, and a Pal Pad. One second, I'm going to put some chapstick on. Because we can quick search for Giovanni next turn, but we still need another energy to make Giovanni work. But we can go Eri. We can just go Eri and Crushing Headbutt next turn, but obviously Obsidian would be much better if we could pull that off. Okay. Candy Dragon. We cannot get the Giovanni play off here. But we can grab the Neo Upper. Or maybe grab the Headquarters just to make things more difficult for our opponent. That's probably correct. We'll just Eri. Gate, Nest Ball, leave them with Poffin Sableye. Okay, that's pretty good. Dark Energy, Retreat. Headquarters. Crushing Headbutt. If we mill Gate here, that'd be ridiculously good. No, Boss Psychic though is also good. Make it a lot more difficult for them to attack with Sableye. They only have 1 gate left. Like I said, they can't one-shot Hydreigon. Both vacuum gone now, so the Headquarters is going to be stuck in play. 3, 4, 5, 6 switch cards down out of 7. So they've only got 1 left plus rescue board. Lost on the Pika. Okay, they still have Iron Hands though, and Blood Moon. Super odd. Their Prime Catcher left as well. Is still left as well, I believe. Yeah. So Prime Catcher Blood Moon is the scariest thing that could happen, I think. I don't even know if I want to Obsidian next turn, or if I'd rather just mill 3 and then Obsidian the turn after. But then they do only get 1 Comfy if I Obsidian now. And they'd still need an energy for Blood Moon because of Headquarters. Let's just do it. I think limiting them to only 1 Comfy is better than holding back the cost of their Blood Moon attack. Because if they find Chloris, like, that could just be game either way. Heavy Ball. Fail, okay. Does that grab Blood Moon? That would have been sad. They lost some gear, so they clearly got something off of that. Roxanne. Uh-oh. That could be it. It's very scary. They're down 3 gate. They just need Prime Catcher, Blood Moon Energy. Pokestop. Blood Moon goes to Discard Pile, but they got a Rod. That shouldn't help them though. Like, oh, Night Stretcher. Oh man. Energy. Oh man. Oh. That would have been such a great comeback. Wow. Brutal. I guess I should have just milled 3. I don't know. I mean, they would have had the Roxanne either way. They just would have needed, if I milled 3, they would have needed to hit the gate as well. That's the only difference. They probably had the gate. I don't know. Well, they would have had more confies as well to try to find the gate. And more confies to try to find the Roxanne in the first place. Oh, man. GG. That was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a clean cut. So no top cut. We might still be able to come 9th. That was brutal. Come back from the Moonlight. They moonlit us. They took 4 prize cards before we got a Dino down. And we still almost made the comeback there. Man. Ironically, or not ironically, that's not the right use of that word. But if we had gotten the counter catcher when we attacked the Pidge and didn't have to 2-shot the Ninja instead, then we actually, that one more prize would have been enough. Man. This deck's pretty cool, though. The fact that I almost came back there, I mean, obviously, it's lost back to that mana fee, so that was why I was able to make it so close. But it's 8 rounds and then top cut. If any of them don't ID, then I think I can make it in still. So I'll just play it out. All right, let's do this. I will go first. We're up against Lugia. They whiff double chops and then you crashing headbutt double chops. That could happen. Or they'll whiff Lugia and then we'll crashing headbutt triple Lugia. Very good opening hand going first. We can get the Dino down turn 1. Get an energy on it. We have double candy and the Pidge. Ooh. And we have the dragon now. This is about as good as it gets for an opening hand. We definitely have turn 2 attack, so much to consider. Yeah. Hey, Sky. How's it going? I'm good procrastinating on packing for sack. That's fair. I pack morning of most of the time, to be honest. Gift. Jamming. These jammings, they're very annoying. They do play double jamming. I play 1 stadium. Oh no. Iono. I'm getting string sniped over here. That's ridiculously good hand. I mean, could just be chance. Most likely just chance. I'm not actually accusing my opponent of stream sniping. This hand is really bad, though. That might just... oof. That hurts. That really hurts. We might just... I don't... yeah, I don't... That may be enough to lose us the game. If I want to get turn 2 double chops, I think we're in like a super, super bad spot now. Okay, they got 1 chops in discard pile. Poffin top deck doesn't really help us much. We'll just go Dark Energy, Zweilous, Cleffa. I was supposed to use that energy to retreat, but I can just correct with Pecha. Candy. Counter gain for next turn. And we'll just go Poffin. Just waiting if I want to catch the counter gain. I don't think so. I think I want to save it to have an easy way to use Obsidian next turn if I find the cards. Pretty bad draw off the Grasping draw. We have Nest Ball for Fez still. My opponent might not get double chops, and then they might just opt not to use Summoning Star. Because you probably hold off until you have double chops. Optimally. Great Ball. Grabs hands. Can't imagine that's what they were looking for, but maybe. If they already have double chops. Oh, well, then they went to the bench spot for it anyways, so. If they aren't going to Summoning Star, they should not have evolved. But I guess they could get knocked out by Mochi still. Ogre. Did they... I think they're forgetting about Pecha, I guess. Oh, okay. They're going for the single Summoning Star. They must have Boss if they're going for this. If they don't have Boss, then this is like a huge throw. No Boss. Okay. We don't have the hand to punish this yet, though. I'm just going to get Pidgey so that if I like Dark Patch is an option. Nest Ball, Fez. Please give me Pidgeot. Let's go Candy, Pidgeot. Quick Search, Dragon, Candy. Yeah, this is why they should not have used Torrential Pump and only got one Archeops. Dark Patch was not worth it. Don't even need to use the Counter Catcher. Just use the Boss. Oh, the Jamming Tower. We got fooled. That's fine. We'll leave the Archeops active. Got me again. These Jamming Towers. What are they gonna go for here, though? Torrential Pump again? I mean, they can't even Torrential Pump here. Well, I guess they can with the DTD for 80 and just knock out my Pidgey, maybe? Seems very bad. I think we're still going to win, but I should have gotten punished for that. I don't know if there's... I couldn't have attacked. There was no, other play, but I shouldn't have bossed up the Archeops, that's for sure. There was no play that got me the attack that turn. However, I should not have bossed the Chops if I wasn't going to kill it. Okay, just softening both these guys up for Blood Moon. Yeah, we'll just go Quick Search. I guess I could grab like Eri. Maybe I'll just grab the headquarters now. Roseanne. League headquarters. I don't really need the energy. I think I'll just put it on here. I guess the counter gain won't last forever, but it will still last next turn, so. Oh yeah, I think we should be able to just run them over from here. Because 200 is not going to kill this, right? So I'm really just Obsidian. No, there's no metal. I copied the energy count from James's list, and he, I guess, just forgot. I don't know. He just blanked when he put the Psychic in. It only makes sense if you play Crispin or metal. But here we are. Yeah, I'm not in danger of getting knocked out, so I can just Obsidian twice here. Nice and easy. Arven. Stretcher, Stone. Stretcher. Deino. Obsidian. 130. 130. And next time we just boss the Chinchino. 130. I should have done double Lumen there. One sec, someone's knocking at my door. And I don't know why. Someone dropped something off that I didn't know was going to be doing that today. Oh, me and my PAL pad. Probably should have just played it. Okay. Quick search. Let's just grab the Zweilous. I'm in no real danger. We just go boom, boom. Take 4 prize cards. And then we just easily knock out this Lugia next turn. My opponent had Boss DT missed, so unless they top deck Iono, they can't even disrupt us. It means they do, we have Quick Search to grab an energy and put it on Pecharunt, which should be able to knock out anything that they can attack us with here. Boom. Boom. Irritated Outburst. Alright. So 6-2 is our final record of after Swiss. We'll see if there's a potential for a bubble, but I'm assuming people just ID'd. Let's take a look. No, they didn't just ID. So there is the potential for a bubble. Do I have the highest resistance? I do have the highest resistance of the 5-2s going into this round. So I might be able to make top 8 still. We'll see. All right. We did make top 8. 7th seed. We should be playing against LostBox again in top 8. So, favorable matchup. I should have put pressure with Lugia when you misplayed with counter gain under tower, since you want to go for chops, and I would too hit Hydreigon. Misplays happen. Yeah, I definitely should not have torrential pumped again. I couldn't have attacked anyways, the turn that I missed the jamming tower. Like, I didn't have a way to get the headquarters and bump the jamming. Good luck for you. Lawson was a good matchup for you. Yeah, Lawson was a very good matchup. Thank you. But yeah, misplays happen, for sure. Especially when you're playing online. I mean, at least for me, I find I play much worse online. Okay, looks like we're about to get started here. Pressure gets me advantages in general, so I understand. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't pay enough attention when I play online. Like earlier, I pass instead of using instant charge. I do that, at least once a stream, I feel like, when I play Rotom. Alright. Get top cut if you didn't have the internet disconnect. Or you got 20th, you could have been maybe top 10 if you got, yeah, that's fair. Oh no, how do I ban this person? Oh, nice, Callie already banned them, sick. I've never banned someone before. Ban the bots. It's possible to learn pitch control in 1 week. I want to play LostBox has Stucker first, but not really how strong Pidgeot control is. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely tough. Definitely gotta study up. Put a lot of time into it. But it's definitely doable. Just depends on how much free time you have on your hands, I guess, to test and dedicate to learning the deck. Let's take a look at my opponent's list a bit more. Is this the same LostBox we hit earlier? I don't think so. Oh, no, it is. This is LostBox I lost to earlier, but he got Tournament 2 Moonlight Shuriken on my only 2 dinos, so my other one was prized. They don't play Manaphy, so I think this should be pretty clean. I still almost, like, super, super close to winning the game that I lost against them earlier. Oh, my mic was a little too far away. Should be a bit louder now. I don't know how long my mic has been over there. Probably just the last time I got up. Realistically. I gotta go first. Very nice. It is best of 3 this time. Dino. Okay, we have... Oh, this is pretty sketchy, to be honest. My opponent doesn't play Cram, though, so they have to get turn 1 gate to attack. See, I have an exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam. Not that exams are very luck-based, I suppose. Okay, they do play Cram, actually. It was the other list. The list that did have the list that did have Manaphy that I played against earlier didn't have Cram. This one has Cram, no Manaphy. I think the safest thing to do here is just Nest Ball for Dino. Maybe Nest Ball for Rotom. Yeah, let's go for the Rotom and then just retreat. Instant charge. Okay, this is pretty good. As long as they don't knock out... They need Prime, I think. They are, if you guess on the multiple choice questions. I suppose then yes. Then yeah, it is good luck. If you're just guessing. My opponent plays Prime Catcher but no bundle, so my Dino is probably safe here. Then we just need to find Pecharunt next turn to get the attack off. But our hand's pretty good otherwise. I mean, Candy Dragon, Dark. Counter gain if they did get like a one-shot on Rotom somehow. But I think the only way they could do that is with Pika. Technically Blood Moon, but I mean, obviously Pika would be easier. Only requires 1 gate instead of 2. I'm just going to go for the Ninja. Moonlight would be the easier way for them to kill my dinos. We'll see if they can get turn 1 Moonlight. That'd be scary still. Okay, pretty good Pokestop. Flower. Lost Zone of Water. Okay, well that, in theory, decreases the chance that they're going for Moonlight here. But double Comfy, no Colress yet. Heavy. Tomb, not super relevant anymore. I mean, Lumen could be good, but honestly, benching this Tomb feels kind of bad for them. Because that's like an extra prize I can get on Obsidian. Because ideally, they don't want to bench 6 Pokemon that I can one-shot with Obsidian. Because then I can just Obsidian twice per game. Okay, switch color to the Lost Zone. Still no chorus yet. Okay, there it is. This one's in the 5. This isn't looking good. They just need Vacuum. Well, Vacuum Water Gate. And another switch. But they only need Vacuum to get to 7. Oh, Vacuum in the Lost Zone. It's not a good sign. Maybe they already have one. They are down to water. They play 3 though. Have they retreated yet? I don't think so. Okay, good. We can go Candy, Dragon. Dark Energy. Deino. Counter Gain. Just Iono, because their hand is very large. Could Pokestop here. I think I'm going to Nest Ball for Fez. Pokestop, if I draw Ultra Ball or... I was going to say if I draw Ultra Ball or Dark Energy, but I needed to not mill that Pecharunt. That's pretty awkward. Well, I guess now I just pass. I guess I get Headquarters. They're down to Vacuum already. I think I want to save the Headquarters. We'll just pass. One doesn't have a lot of good plays right now anyways. I guess I should Nest Ball for the Pecharunt. I didn't want to bench it if I didn't need it. And the odds of milling it with Pokestop were pretty low. And I needed to, in order for that to get punished for that, I needed to mill the Pokestop, the Pecharunt with the Pokestop, and I needed to mill the card that I needed to, so that puncher, like get an Ultra Ball or Dark Energy in this pile some other way. But those did both happen, so we did get punished. But that is okay. How do I get Pidgeot out next turn? I don't even know. Even then, I probably wouldn't have gone for the Pidgey. All things considered. So just gonna Moonlight. I mean, if they were to Deino, then I can at least draw cards with Fez. But no, they're just gonna go for the Fez. Makes sense. Seems fine. Okay, let's just Dark Patch, Retreat, Poffin. Now I'll get the Pidgey out since I'm knocking out the Rad Ninja. And we'll Headbutt. I just want to save the Headquarters to combo with Iono, or after I've gotten rid of more of their Stadium outs. Boss Down is pretty nice. 7 cards in Lost Zone. 1 Gate Down. How many switching cards though? 3, 4 switching cards, and they play 7, I believe. Yeah, they got 3 switching cards left plus Rescue Board. They only play 2 Pokestop and 2 Vacuum. So that's 2 headquarters outs down already. Poffin switch off the Pokestop. I mean, not that good. The Poffins don't really help them at all. Okay, it's Pika. Are they gonna just go for a Pika attack here? Maybe. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna attack with the Pika. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just Obsidian twice per game here. Okay, Arven, Stone, and Tera Orb. Stone. Use it. If you win, I'm shooting my leg. Okay. That's aggressive. Why do you hate me? Quick search. Maybe Neo Upper. That is Saturn in the background. Aster has them. Fail. I'm just going to bench the other Deino. Otherwise, Sableye or Ninja could knock out both there. We'll do this, and then one more Obsidian this game, or, you know, at least this softens up the Pikachu either way. I really need to Roseanne now. I haven't used Roseanne today either. Pokestop for just Switch. They did lose. They're out of Vacuum and Pokestop now, so now I can just Headquarters. Maybe I should get rid of this so that I could Lumen. And potentially Lumen. Gate to the Sableye. Switch. Lost mine. Okay, so they're gonna knock out Hydreigon and Deino. Do I still have Dark Patch left? Yeah, I have a Dark Patch left still. Okay, so they're setting up for game that way. Okay. It's gonna be kind of close, I think. They only have one gate left. I need quite a bit. Bring this up. Pokestop, because I need a lot. Okay, Super Odd Pop Out is pretty good. Let's play Super Odd. Shuffle back in some Dark Energy. Flip the script because I already have the Tera Orb. Hydreigon. Okay, did not get there yet. Quick search for candy. I have 3 dark and an Earthen Vessel left. Still need Dark Patch though. Well, if I need Dark Patch anyways, I just attach the Psychic Crate. Tera Orb. Hey, how's it going? Let me see. Ultra Ball, Pidgey, and Mochi. Might as well take this, I think. Okay. Throw this down. Play this. Iono into the Dark Patch. No Dark Patch. That's okay. I think I probably just leave the Pidgeot active. I'll just retreat into Dragon. They can't one-shot it, so. End turn, and we can Roseanne next turn for the Neo Upper. No, I should have the pitch active so I get Dark Patch, in theory. Thought so far, is the deck real? I mean, it's definitely good. I haven't hit any Drago, so. But, I mean, we're playing in top 8 right now. Pokegear. How many colors am I putting down? 2. Just 2. Okay, going for the Colress. They can't win this turn, because they don't have any way to bump Headquarters. So they can't attack with Ninja or Pika. Oh, they can't Lost Mine now either. I think we just have it now. I forgot about Headquarters. And they have no outs. But when I suggest Confumill or LZB Sylveon, I'm the bad guy shaking my head. Yeah, Confumill. Because those are bad decks. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay, we'll just go Quick Search. We'll just take the Eri. Use it. Headbutt. Oh, Dark Patch is prize anyways. Okay. Super Odd, Super Odd. Super Odd. They have one Super Odd left. Their hand was Iron Hands and Colress, and they have 3 cards in deck, so they can just draw all 3 with Colress if they want to. But I sincerely don't think they have any way to win because they can't attack. They're down both stops, both vacuums. League headquarters coming in clutch to lock this one up. When are we getting back on the stream for Elestrals? I don't know. No idea. All right. That's game 1. See if they want to go first or second. Game 2. I assume they want to go first. I don't know, I just don't feel like playing a new card game right now. Yeah, I think they wanted to go, because they could have gone, I don't know, they probably wouldn't have had it either way, but they could have attached to the Sableye, taken a knockout, super rotted Sableye, double energy, gated to the next Sableye. But hopefully this game we can set up a little bit better. Start attacking faster. Because we were off to a bit of a slow start last game. We kind of had a bit of a stalemate going on. So we got a pretty strong opening hand here, but I don't know if I can justify keeping it. I feel like I have to go for Iono, because I need to find triple Deino to play around Moonlight Shark in. So I'll probably have to go for the Iono. Because turn 2 Shuriken is pretty likely. I mean, if they don't get any cards in the Lost Zone this turn, then maybe I would feel a bit more comfortable without getting triple Deino. Nest Ball for Tomb, okay. I mean, if they just pass after that, then I mean, either way, I'm not just going to like Ultra Ball for Dino pass. Actually, maybe I will. If this is all they got. Oh, okay, well that solidifies it. I'll just go for Poffin and counter gain probably. Yeah. And then I'll just go Poffin, Dino, and pass. Yeah, but I'm going to get 0. Gets nothing in the Lost Zone. I'm not nearly as worried about it. Is there a reason for 5-1 base energy instead of 6-0? No. There will be, because I'm probably going to add Crispin, but it only matters if you play Crispin. I just was copying a list from somebody else, and they played the 5-1 split. They didn't play Crispin either, but I think they just... I don't know why they played a Psychic, but I copied the list from somewhere else. Well, I copied the list and then made changes to it, so it's not like the exact 60 that they were running, but... Candy, Pidge, and then... I think I just Iono here. I need a lot if I'm going to get an attack here. Okay, so I'm not going to get an attack here. Actually, I guess I could go for Neo Upper and attack with Pidge. That seems pretty good. But then I can't use Obsidian at all this game, so it's probably not worth it. Yeah, let's just do this. Play a little bit safer. Play this. Sure. Poffin. Deino. Cleffa. Dark. Retreat to Cleffa. Bench Fez. Grasping Draw for 4. If these anti-inflammatories don't work for my leg, I will raise hell. Good luck. I mean, if they knock at the Cleffa, then we could get... Then we have turn the Obsidian in response. We can just go Arven for counter gain and Tera Orb, and then quick search for the Neo Upper Energy. We might be able to get it, even if they don't get a knockout. But is this deck actually real? It's definitely real. It's definitely a good deck. It just doesn't have a good Dragon matchup. But yeah, people will definitely play it and have some success with it. It's good. I'm sure the Dragon matchup isn't that bad. I haven't hit it yet, so I wouldn't know just how bad it is. But I'm just kind of assuming it's bad based on theory. Yeah, it's definitely a good deck. Switch Flower. So this will get them to 5. And I think they did already use Chorus this turn. So they would need Vacuum to get to 7. Honestly, I think even if they got Moonlight Shuriken here, I might be able to get the Obsidian playoff still. I played a couple matches against it as Drago. It can be close, but it just depends on who sets up first. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on how. I think depends on how good the Drago player is too. I think that Drago should be able to. Oh, you said you were playing Drago. Fair. I think you should be able to pretty easily just set up a couple teals, right, and just steamroll them. Are you a fan now? I don't like it. I mean, define fan, you know. Okay, I'm thinking here. Arven for Vessel. Quick search for Ultra Ball. My Vessel is not in deck. Is there any way I can do this then? I don't think so. Tera Orb, Dragon. Hydreigon Pilmy Cyrus. I mean, I think the deck it's very good. Obsidian's a really good attack. Milling is a very strong win con against a lot of matchups. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's the best deck in the world. Having a bad Dragon matchup is not exactly where you want to be. But I don't think it's a bad deck. I think it's definitely solid. They just give them the Cleffa and pass. I could Dark Patch here. Sure, let's Dark Patch to the Deino. And then just Grasping Draw for 1. I saw the Twitter post. or is believer the better word? Yeah, I'd say I think it's a good, like, for me, my standards in what I consider a good deck are very high. Like, I mean, like, is it a deck that I would consider playing to a major tournament? No, because I wouldn't play a deck that has a bad Drago matchup to a major tournament. But is it inherently powerful and has a lot of good matchups, and as a lot of decks you should be scared of playing against it? Yes, it can beat a lot of top decks. But I wouldn't play it to a major tournament because it has a bad Drago matchup. Feels like QRM should end a number of games early. As Drago against. Yeah, it's kind of tough though, right? Because like you have to, discard all of your energy. So like a lot of decks can make comebacks against Kyurem if you can't get another attack afterwards. Next, we got to see the Flygon EX deck. I don't think that's happening. Maybe someday. Maybe after Toronto, when I am not trying to test like real decks. I mean, I still play silly decks sometimes for sure. Fair, I could see one like top 8ing an event simply because it dodged Drago. Oh yeah, I could see it winning an event if someone dodges Drago and cut. I think it's like a good deck, but I just wouldn't play it to a major. Yeah, I think you have to get like a little bit lucky to do well at a major. I want to play a deck that like, is well positioned, doesn't have to get exceptionally lucky in the matchup department. Cyrus playing Sylveon on stream. Save me. Cyrus playing Sylveon. maybe someday. I probably play the Pidgeot control build with the Sylveon. Hey Evan, how's it going? Thank you for the starting point for the list. Well, you and James sort of merged your list together and then added a couple things. Please GX don't hit like it used to, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true. Just doesn't do as much as it once did. Hoping you can bring it home this one. I think I can. My opponent. This is my opponent's second vacuum. So they now, or is it their first vacuum? Okay, the first. No, it is their second vacuum. So they only have Pokestops as league headquarters outs now. Gonna pick off a Deino and the Cleffa. One on Fez, so it's a ninja range. Okay, this makes sense. I'm going to start with the Fez, because there's a few things that I want here. Flip the script. Okay, I didn't get what I wanted, per se. So attach the Dark Patch here. Or the counter gain, not the Dark Patch. Burn this. I think grabbing Neo Upper is better than... if I go Arven for Candy... I should have countergained this one and set up a fresh one. Quick search. I'm still going to go for the attack, though. Neo Upper. Arven. Candy Stone. Candy the Hydreigon. Dark Patch. Retreat into this. And just Obsidian. Do this and one of these. Yeah, I can take a look at the Lasso in a second. But yeah, I could have set up this one instead. Could have been a lot better. Now they can Pika this. And then I need Roseanne. Well, if they Pika this, Roseanne won't even be an option to get the attack, right? Do I have another Dark Patch left, actually? No. But if I put it on this, I think that was just game. Do you want Manaphy in this after playing it? Maybe. Or Thornton. I know James played Thornton. But I was thinking more Manaphy for sure. I still don't think there's really any way. I could lose here, actually, right? They knock this out, and then they ninja these two. So we'll see. Roxanne gone. How many Chloris down? 3 Chloris and a Roxanne. So Iono's going to be pretty good here. Oh, post-op, so they have 1 headquarters out now. How many switches are they down? 4, 5, 6. 1 left. Rescue board also gone. It's also really good for us. Okay, Palpad double chorus makes me want to Eri instead of using Iono. But yeah, this is a big misplay. If I put the counter gain Neo on this instead, then we'd be obviously in a much, much better spot. I think we just win. But I didn't realize we had all the pieces to do that, to be honest. Gonna fail a gate. Oh, setting up the ninja. Okay. Okay, let's bring up the Cleffa. Let's flip the script first. Oh, Eri. Nice. Chloris in hand. We'll just go Dark Energy. Quick Search. Counter Catcher. Oh, I can't even Counter Catcher. That's not good. How many water are they down? 1 water in discard. None in Lost Zone. I don't like this. 4 gate, 3 rod down. They probably have it. Oh no, they still need a gate, right? Because of headquarters. Or they need a Pokestop. Retreat into this. Headquarters. And they knew away the active. Okay, Okay, those were not great discards. They didn't need any of those. 4 gate down. They just need Pokestop, Water, Switch. Do they have it? I mean, we'll see, I guess. 4 switching cards. 2 more. They have something prized. Hopefully it's a card that they need. Water. They need Pokestop, Switch in these 3 cards. Let's go! Okay, moving on to top 4. Sounds like a net negative for you. Sorry, we play non-binary icon and Zoroark. We'll see. Maybe it won't be good. Maybe it will be good. Is my profile picture not... Oh, no, it's not anymore. It's an SBN. I forgot. On Discord. Cleffa. Okay, this hand is terrible. And I'm going second. That's not good. She's winning the Mick. There's no Dragos in cut. Sky, look at my hand. Do you still want to guess that I'm winning the Mick? Yes. We're going to get turn 1 and game 3. Game 1 and game 3 Moonlit. We don't play Manaphy. And we only played 3 dinos. And we've already lost game 1. Let's be realistic here. We'll see. If I win game 2. I think I'll win game 2. No water in discard yet. That's something. Iono off the top of my kingdom for an Iono here. What are you talking about? Like, what are you going on about? It's gonna be... Whenever I read messages like this, it is just even more confusing, I feel like, for the YouTube chat, who can't see the Twitch chat. Maybe I should put it on the screen. Fan call. I mean, I'm just waiting, you know? See if we get donked or not. All my opponent needs is an energy to donk me if I don't top deck something, so. Okay. Boom. Let's play this, I guess. And then attach to Cleffa and Grasping Draw. My opponent have 3 water in discard now. Only 1 water in discard. Grasping Draw for 3. Legos is getting 2 ETBs with... Okay, Celestials cards. I don't know that. That's okay. I didn't read that. Fire. They just need 2 water. Wait, they already have 1 in the discard. Oh, no, they haven't used Concealed yet. The down arrows from Headquarters. Yeah, they just need to have water in hand now. They didn't even use the Prime. Okay. I mean, I'll just scoop whatever. I'm not going to waste my time. They obviously aren't going to have 5 water prized. I mean, as long as we can get set up game 3 and, you know, obviously game 2 as well, but game 2 I feel a lot better about since we got to go first. I'm first. Okay, much better start. We can Ultra Ball for Rotom. We'll probably have to get rid of Headquarters, which is kind of unfortunate, but Ultra Ball for Rotom, Stone for Poffin. Although we don't have an energy, so I don't know if we'll actually get an attack next turn. Rotom start is actually pretty unfortunate for us. Well, at least we can activate Counter Game then. Maybe I'll just grab another Pidgey. Let me look at my opponent's deck list quick. 2 boss. I think I should just go for a Deino to be safe, because they could just have boss. If they have Stadium, they could also have boss. Instant charge. I don't want to bench the Fez unless I need it. Double Iono is good. Ultra Ball get me Pidge if this Pidgey doesn't get knocked out. And then I can go for Neo Upper. Potentially. Hoot. Area 0. Okay, so they just need an energy to get the knockout on the Pidgey. And then I have to try to find counter gain. Stretcher E-switch gone. Love to see it. Okay, so they do have the energy. Fan call, probably hoot 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 Noctowl. Okay, Salt Landing. So I need Neo Upper or Counter Gain. I think I'll Fez first, try to hit Arven. No Arven. So we'll just go Candy, Hydreigon, Ultra Ball away, Feather Ball, and Dark Energy. Zweilous, and then play Iono, and hopefully we can find Neo Upper or Energy Counter Gain. Nope. Okay, let's just Nest Ball for Pidgey. Vessel away, Hydreigon. I have the Night Stretcher in hand, so say Double Dark. Attach. And I could counter Catcher the Pagos here, but I mean they have Prime Catcher in deck anyways. I think I just instant charge. So this is Ultra Ball for Noctowl, surely. Yep. I think what the worst thing they could do this turn is, I guess Ninja would be pretty good, but I feel like just Assault Landing, the active is fine. They might boss the Pidgey and just go for an Assault Landing on that, which I actually think would be pretty good for us if they go for that. Then we can eventually just set up double Obsidian. Okay, they're going to judge us. Judge and Night Stretcher. Nest Ball. This probably grabs Greninja. Yeah. How many Underdepths do they play? Yeah, they play 3, so they only have 1 left. But our headquarters is gone anyways, I guess, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there's the Palkia. Only 1 water in the discard pile. Not a great draw from us. I wonder if they'll go for the Moonlight here to kill the Pidgey. I think that'd be pretty bad for them. Just like a very heavy commitment. Why are you playing the card that you didn't like? Why not? That it's an online tournament. Who cares? Is that not a good enough reason? Because to have fun. I'm not gonna just not try the deck just because I don't think it's good, you know. Can at least give it a shot. Very silly question. Okay, Mildred Trumpet. That seems pretty good. Fez. So they can knock us out here. We have the Dark Patch, though, but we don't have a way to get Pidgeot. I think we'll probably bring it up so that we can Dark Patch, and then Fez, and then Arven. We could get Obsidian next turn, for sure. Definitely very possible. If they knock this out and then we get Obsidian with a fresh Hydreigon, then I think we just win, because they can't one-shot it, and then I use Obsidian again. Where's the Raihan? Oh, Raihan go crazy. I'm probably going to switch the Crispin over the... I mean, definitely not going to play Charisma. Genian, I think, is cool. I saw someone mention Genian. Then you don't have to play Metal or Psychic if you play Genian. Okay, please give me something off flip. Another Arven. Great. Okay, Ultra Ball can get me Pidge. Ultra Ball. Just go to the Arven. 2 of the Arvens. And then I don't have a way to get Hydreigon though. Without Pidgeot at least. Candy. Quick search. Yeah, this is rough. I don't think I can win this because I have to quick search for the Hydreigon. Attach. Yeah, I mean, I can hit for 200, but I can only take 4 prize cards next turn with Obsidian then. It's not enough to win. So this is probably going to be it. End of the line. We'll see. Boss. Okay, this opens up a line for me, actually. Because now my opponent needs to Gust again to win next turn. If they just went for the Hydreigon, for killing the Hydreigon, I don't think I could have won. But with this, maybe there's a line. Maybe there was a line with if they just kill Hydreigon too. But now we can Obsidian, right? Next turn. For 4 prize cards, go down to 1. And leave my opponent with basically nothing on board. Another Palkia comes down. Yeah, exactly. Iono might win the game now. Iono Neo. Do I have an Iono left? Please say I do. Nope, I actually don't have an Iono left. I can quick search for Palpad though. I don't have any Iono left, so I have to quick search for Palpad and then Lumen for the Iono. I don't have the Neo Upper guaranteed. I could draw the Neo Upper off the 5 though from Iono, potentially. Iono top deck, let's go. Okay, let's just shovel that in. Lumen. Crazy. Who needs it? Always had it. Always had faith in the dragon. It was never in doubt. I am not a doubter, I swear. Not gonna bench anything. Let's put this on here. Like that could be useful. Sure. I don't know. This is very clean now. It was absolutely never in doubt. Quick search. Neo Upper. Neo Upper. Retreat. Obsidian. Hoothoot. Ninja. They could still hit it off the Fez though. Double Stretcher and a Rod down. That's all of their energy recovery. They have 2 water left. They play 2 boss. They have 1 down. They definitely shouldn't have brought... I guess it doesn't matter. They should have brought up the Terrapagos for sure, but it kind of does matter. Ultra Ball Rotom Water for Palkia. That should be game. Yeah. That is definitely game. Why not just get the Pidgey for the counter the Fez, then Iono? I mean, then I give them Hoothoot. I guess that'd also be fine. I didn't want to damage myself either, though, because 310 is definitely easier for them to hit. They play Kieran, so, 220... Yeah, they could knock me out with Kieran if I did that. They wouldn't need a boss. But I guess boss or Kieran... Well, yeah, both. If I did that, then Kieran or boss were both game. If they could get the other pieces, of course. Just because of the poison damage rate. Also, the Pecharunt would have been one more Pokemon, so... Yeah, but they can one-shot the Hydreigon if I bench anything else. And poison myself. So, they had to see more cards. Yeah, they can. They play Kieran. They can one-shot. Yes, but no, they have less ways to find their outs, but they have more outs if they can one-shot me with Kieran, because then Kieran is a win condition for them. Whereas this way, Kieran is not a win condition. Boss or Kieran were both game if I do that, and they have an out to knock. They have Noctowl outs. If they draw, whereas it's yeah. I'm not gonna over-explain it. Yeah, but I mean, then you just have Noctowl off 2 cards and win, right? You never know. Like, Noctowl just grabbed... Like, I'm not saying that it was strictly... that play was strictly worse, or that the play that I made was strictly better. I'm just saying it's not super... That is why I went for it. It's not like... I could have been one-shot, yeah. Okay, my opponent wants to go first, obviously. Okay, so we have triple Deino, kind of. We can just Arven for Poffin, go for triple Deino. But then we don't get Pidge, so. I think something really cool about the Mochi actually is I guess you can Obsidian one-shot something in the active, right? Like you can one-shot a Squawk or a Lumen with Obsidian if you have the Mochi. Haven't had that come up yet, but it does sound like it'd be pretty cool. I mean, you have to go for Nest Ball Stone here and then grab Rotom, Stone the Rotom, Stone for Poffin. Oh, Candy's a good draw here, actually. I think that's still correct, though. Nest Ball Stone. It's got to be optimal to get triple Deino here still, right? so I don't get Moonlit into Oblivion. Iono top deck's very nice. Then I'm going to try to set up the Pidgey later. So I have Candy Dragon, Neo. I have the guaranteed attack next turn. Don't necessarily need the Pidgeot. And the Hydreigon will have full HP. So it'll be able to potentially Obsidian on the following turn. Concealed. And if they don't get an attack off here, then we're just in a really good spot. Switch Vessel. Okay. But I think it's 3 water now. Yep. Yep, Ultra Ball for the 3rd. They still have their attached for turn as well. Oh, I'm starting a little tired. Been a long stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Alright, no Hydreigon anymore, but we got the Arven anyways. So it should be fine. Use Arven for... Well, we need a Dark still, though. I think Nest Ball for Fez, probably. My hand was definitely much better before, but... Okay. So yeah, I think we'll just start with Nest Ball for Fez. Because Arven doesn't get me to an attack this turn. Okay, well now it does, right? I think I still want a Nest Ball for Fez, though. Flip the script. Ultra Ball, Eri Psychic. Dragon, Candy Dragon, Arven for counter gain. What's my vessel is prized. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. What do I do about this? This is what we do. Counter gain. Boom. Poffin. Pidgey. End turn. Should have price checked the vessel. Like I said, I'm getting a little tired. I'm not wanting to thoroughly search out all 6 of my prize cards here. But that is unfortunate. I should have searched it on the Ultra Ball at least to make sure, because I knew I was going to go for that. Because I probably could have drawn it off the Iono if I hadn't gone for the Arven. But it's a good chance to just miss the deck here off the counter catcher, since they don't have any Noctowl outs, and their only other switch card is Prime Catcher, I believe. Yeah, 1 switch, 1 Prime Catcher. Their energy is pretty spread out now. They do play an energy switch, so they could get an attack that way if they don't have the Prime Catcher. 4 energy on board, 1 in the discard pile, attachment for turn. Do we see the energy switch then? No energy switch. Okay, I'm gonna headquarters them here then. Okay, well now I can Arven for Ultra Ball. Mochi. Boom. Ultra Ball. I want the headquarters. Pidgeot. Sure, let's play it now. They only have one area 0 left. Let me just go Rare Candy, Pidgeot, Quick Search, Dark Energy. We can just grab the Neo next turn. Dark Energy, counter gain, 200. Not great mills. None of those seem like cards my opponent especially needs. Maybe it's being weak to dark come in here too with Obsidian. But I do need to start getting another Hydreigon ready next turn. Okay, it fails the nest. Maybe they don't have any. They might not even have Pokemon in deck if they're failing it. Because I imagine they just want to fill their bench. Either way. Blood Moon comes down. Maybe they want to save spots for Hoot Hoots. But they didn't have any Hoot Hoot in deck. How many energy are they on? They have 4 on board. Oh, that's all of their energy. How many? Down 1 stretcher. Rod's still in there, but Rod doesn't do it on its own. They would also need Vessel. Iono, they do have play energy switch as well, and they haven't used it yet, so. If they don't get an attack here, then it's just over. Hello, good night. Is that like good night as in you're leaving, or just good night as in good night? Okay, so I have to think here. I'll respond to chat when I get the chance. Let's just Ultra Ball first here. Get rid of this. And this. Get this, and I'm going to set this up to take my last prize card with. Attach. Quick search. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Oh man, that's brutal. I wasn't supposed to attach. Yes, skull emoji indeed. That was really bad. That was really bad. Now I'm just debating if I even should. I mean, there's no point in not Ionoing now. Oh, that was brutal. I need to go to bed. Okay, let's just... This is fine. Stretcher for the Deino. Shuffle up. Is it still possible for me to win next turn? I think so. I mean, I'm going to mill half their deck. All I need to do is attack with Hydreigon next turn. Gotta lock in. I'm Adriano from Brazil with PidgControl. Congrats on the finish. What's going on? Your deck is pretty good. I think your deck is pretty cool. You're in final? Oh, okay. It's us next. Maybe. Just mill the rod. All plan. Yeah, I can just win with mill. It's like, it's fine. But that was definitely a huge throw. My opponent does have rod left, actually. In theory, if it's not prized. They do have 4 prize cards left. So they have almost as many cards in the prize cards as they do in deck. So a lot of their remaining pieces are likely prized. We don't have it guaranteed, though, is the annoying thing, right? Whereas we would have otherwise. Flip the script. Now Rod wouldn't save them. I guess they needed the Rod to attack, probably. Yeah, because they're out of waters. Oh, they have Night Stretcher, though. Maybe they didn't have the water in hand either, or the Night Stretcher in hand. Maybe the last 2 cards were, like, Super Rod, Night Stretcher. Or maybe just the Night Stretcher, and they needed to draw the Rod. Okay, well, we're still going to pull this one out, it would seem. But I don't deserve this win. Maybe. We're not guaranteed yet. Poffin. Okay, let's thin. Grab the dark. Okay, I just need... Hydreigon would get me there. Palpad would put 2 outs in my deck. But Arven doesn't guarantee it, right? Arven does guarantee it. I think it's the same. They both... Let's just Roseanne. They both increase my chances of winning here by the same amount, I believe. Oh no, because Arven would be an out if I shoot on a Palpad. Okay, do we have it? Yeah. Quick search. Sorry, I'm having to think fast here. And I'm already a little on tilt, but we got it. But Palpad double Arven would have been optimal. Well, 3 over using Roseanne. Because they both put 2 outs in the deck, but they're like Roseanne also takes outs in my deck because I also already had an Arven in deck that I could have drawn. So I have 1 less out by using Roseanne than I would if I used Palpad for double Arven. Because Arven can get me, assuming I had, I'm pretty sure that I had an Ultra Ball left to grab Hydreigon, but either way, we got there somehow, some way. Well, if that's any indication of how this last round's gonna go, my play might be a little bit sloppy because those last couple turns were not super clean, but we are playing as PidgControl, so it should be fine. Yeah, there was Tera Orb as well, yeah. So, Palpad double Arven would have been better than using Roseanne for Hydreigon counter gain. Because I had 1 Arven in deck still. Okay, finals time against PidgControl. But yeah, my goal is just to get Candy Hydreigon and then mill 3 every turn. They could run me out of candy and then knock out my Zweilous. Alright, here we go. I need to put on some better music. I know you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. And my music is not finals vibe. Need some more intense. Put on system down. Alright. Lost the flip. My opponent's just gonna opt to go second, though. Which I think I would rather go first anyways. I mean, maybe to avoid donk, it's better to go second, but I feel like if I can just get attacking really quickly, allows me to put the pressure on. Potentially just take all 6 prize cards before they even do anything with Obsidian. Eri in the open's pretty cool. Otherwise, this hand is not very good, though. It's, like, fine. Poffin, Pidgey, Deino. Touch the active. And I think I just pass and I can just Lumen for Arven next turn. Lose control of Pecharunt is lost zoned out of the game. Yeah, my opponent doesn't play Lost City, so that's not going to be a problem. But if you prize it, I guess, and then they lock you before you can get out of the prize cards, that could be a lose condition. Lucky. If they play like Erica or Flutes, I suppose it could fill your board before you can bench Pecharunt, but I don't have to worry about that. My opponent doesn't play either of those cards. Okay, Genesect coming down. We're already off to the Mimikyu start, so no prize card taken for me early game here, it would seem. Okay, yeah, we'll just go Zweilous, Ultra Ball, Fez Ultra Ball, Lumen, Arven, Candy, Stone, Star Alchemy, Pidgeot, Candy, Pidgeot, Quick Search, just take this. Attach the active, sub off. And the mill begins. And the next time we just go Eri Hydreigon. Single Pidgey. Fire to Lucky. Like, they could do some... Like, Lucky's okay, but, I mean, they give up prize cards every time they use it, right? So... Yeah, we're going to Sonar for Switch Card, probably, and then it's going to get Aried anyways. Oh, Nest Ball, even. Get the Rotom. Radzard Penny is the hand. Mill 3. DTE Chiyugon. That's pretty nice. Those are two of their more useful cards. I don't even need to play any cards. Iono second Pidge. That's double Pidge and Stretcher gone. And I think they can no longer get Pidgeot. Yeah, they don't have any other way to recover Pidgeot. So Pidge is not going to play this game. We don't want to find the Neo upper and KO both bench? No. If you KO, then you open up a line for them. Because right now, there's no way they're taking 6 prize cards against me, so I can just mill forever. But as soon as I take prize cards, they can start attacking with Blood Moon and Radzard, which realistically is not a good line for them. But it is like it's a line, you know? Yeah, and I can't play Neo Upper anyways because Genesect. But like just in general, I don't want to be taking prize cards. I actually love that this Mimikyu is active. That I can just sit here, discarding 3 cards on the top of my opponent's deck without any consequences. Yeah, it does. It has counter gain on it. Is the finals best of 2? Best 2 of 3 or best of 1? Best of 3. Because I don't have a way to knock out, like I can attack it with Deino, but like I don't really have a good way to knock out Mimikyu anyways. So it's like I'm never gonna win on. There's no point in knocking out the bench Pokemon if I'm never gonna win on prize cards anyways. Like it does limit their options, but this is more option limiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because now I can just go ahead and boss that Radzard. Do they have any way to get extra energy on the Radzard? No. No Bazin or anything like that. They have counter gain. So fire counter gain would let them attack. Using the stone. What's next regional you're attending? Toronto next month. I'll be there. That'll be my first major event of the season. Oh, I guess I should update my record here. I'll just mill through again. Hero's Cape gone. Very nice. They also only play 1 fire and no way to get it back, so... Well, they played Night Stretcher, but the Night Stretcher's already gone. Shouldn't say no way to get it back. Their one way to get it back is 30. Out of here. So I'm just going to let them use the fire on the Radzard and then kill it. I'm thinking Palpad Bravery Charm looks like is the choice in the end. Yep, Bravery Charm the Radzard makes sense. And it's a charge. Okay. Quick search. Just start building up other stuff. Headbutt. The only stadium mode is vacuums. Once the vacuum's gone, I can lock a League Headers into play, and looks like I just milled the vacuum, so. I'm the control deck here. They're trying to take surprise cards. Just was checking if you could Giovanni under Gemsec, but you definitely can't. Another instant charge. We'll just quick search for the headquarters. Nice, 3 sporters. Love to see it. I wonder if, like, Sandshrew could be good in this deck. As you're milling all your opponent's sporters. And a lot of decks play Palpad right now. Sandshrew might be, like, a very cool inclusion. Or even, like, a 1/1 Toad Scroll. Sorry, this is not the most exciting finals, folks. This matchup was just very, very good for me. Okay, so missing the Mimi, so it has a retreat out. Grab this. But I'm just going to mess with them a little bit, slowing them down more. Boom. One card in deck. What are the recovery options? Just Palpad, I think, so I think that's game. Oh, Iono. They can Iono here. Iono might be the last card in their deck, though. Surely they have an Iono here. Otherwise, there'd be no point in continuing to play. Let them get Pidgeot and play next game so it becomes a game. I mean, I'm not going to stop them. I mean, I might. We'll see. Not my fault I milled both their Pidgeys and Eri their Night Stretcher. All I did was click Crushing Headbutt over and over again. Quick search. Let's get the dragon. The second dragon. Just wrap things up here. We'll just take the candy. I don't need any tools. Crushing headbutt. Sister's gone. Just saying, if you want to beat Hydreigon with PidgControl, just play Boufflant. Boufflant goes crazy in this matchup. Both PAL pads gone now. Gonna Thornton. To what, Lucky? Probably. No, I guess they can at least grab PAL pad and make me take a prize card. Thinking about it. Oh, they turned the Razard into a Lucky. Interesting. Then I really don't know what their win con ever is here. Night Stretcher, okay. Gonna try to get the Pidgeot out. That was a good top deck. Quick search. Eri. Yeah, it's over. There's Mist. I don't even know if they have energy left now. They have a fire left. Okay, game 2. That's game 1 in the books. Didn't realize I wasn't following you all the best. No problem. I've been streaming actively for super long. Thank you. I don't have anything turned on to let me see when people follow me. I probably should. So that I can show people out, but I don't have that feature on my OBS. I'm not very good at OBS, so I got the basics. The essentials. Okay, game 2 of finals. We're up a game for all the marbles. This seems so chalked for control. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I won't lie. opponents still around? Where'd they go? Where is my opponent? Oh, surveyor. Says they are offline now. Okay, got me back. They want to go second again. Got back to me. They are still here. They're still here. What would the booth fix? Being a loss in the amount of energy, loss in the energy. Yeah, you just lost another energy. This Hydreigon deck seems scarily good. I better pick them up soon. Yeah, you should. It's definitely good. Oh, they're on their cell phone. That's why. There's a hold up. Let's get this started. Yeah, I played against the Evan list I was telling you about, and I was super impressed with it. Teach you lives meaning couldn't. Something can be so easy as to both players trying to challenge each other at the same time, so knowing it's a challenge request. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Looks like they're back online. Send a challenge. Get this last game on the road here. Playing on mobile, your phone is overheating because live is dark. It was hilarious. Yeah, I've been there for sure. You got this? I think you are right, Cash. I think I do got this. Let's see it. Oh, can we deck them out again? Probably. Let's deck them out again. Let's deck them out again. Can we get a chant in the chat? Gotta do something. But we're waiting. Playing on your phone is tough. It's tough, okay? Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Cash. Yes, let's go. Okay. They get to choose. They say they want to go second, so I assume they will still want to go second. Yeah. I don't know if that's optimal for them, but so be it. Jump on the Cleffa for the free retreat. No turn 1 Deino, so probably no turn 2 Hydreigon, but we could top deck a search out. Pidgey, pass. Alright, they opened Chi-Yu. To be honest, using Chiyu with a charm and maybe penny looping at early game seems good for them though. Oh, they started it. Yeah, that's definitely like, I mean, it's a line for sure. It can potentially, you know, mill some cards that give them a win condition, right? But once the vacuum's gone, then I headquarters and they can't do it anymore. So, and you know, obviously they can't penny loop it forever, and they still need to get their Pidgeot set up. But it definitely is a solid game plan, I think. If they, you know, they have to find some way to win. So discarding some key cards could be the way. Mimi Countercatcher gonna go down this time. I wonder if they will switch into letting me take prize cards this game. Glad I was able to make it back to the finals. Oh yeah. Oh no, Chiyu deck out versus deck out. Yeah, I think my deck is a little bit more effective though. Definitely a better start for my opponent in the last game. Poffin Stone. Are they going to grab another Pidgey? Do they have anything else they could grab? Sandshrew. Sandshrew could be annoying, but I can always kill it. Yeah, it's going to Pidgey for Sandshrew, not even grab another... Or, Poffin for Sandshrew. Not even a second Pidgey. Stone for Fire? Is that what they're going for here? They're going to just start milling me? I think that's what we're going to see here. Yep. Gonna get that mill in early. Try to establish some sort of win condition. Oh, Pidgey Iono. Okay, that's pretty good. Arven. Ultra Ball. Oh, no, Feather Ball. Oh, I can Mochi. I can Mochi through the for the one shot on a Chi with Bravery Charm still. Hero Escape maybe. I don't want to forecast it. I think we're gonna grab the stone. Is my other page in deck? No, okay. So I gotta go for the Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher, Pidgeot. Quick Search. Poffin. Stomp Off. So are there two cards in hand, Candy Pidge? We will see. Or did they just want to start milling as quickly as possible? Nope, it's the Singe. Okay. So we can go quick search for the candy. Evolve the bench Deino into Zweilous. Oh, don't even need... It's going pretty well, I must say. We might actually win this one significantly faster. Sisters, okay. They got some stuff. I'm just gonna Obsidian. This time, we'll just end it. New upper. Obsidian. Boom. Boom. Let's wrap it up. Who needs to drag this out? Hardcore return for game, that'd be pretty sweet. Wish we could see it. I want to describe my most important cards. And there we have it. Hydreigon, best deck in format. Cyrus Davis has won. Muji's, is that what's called? What's it called? What's the tournament called? Cyrus Davis has won Muji's Dojo with Hydreigon EX. They're saying they're the best Hydreigon EX player in the world. They're saying that nobody else should even try to play Hydreigon EX. They're saying that Hydreigon EX is the best deck in format. Regidrago, who? Nobody plays Regidrago. It's not a real deck. Hydreigon claps everything. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I've been told. So the results are in. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up here. My link tree is in the comments if you want to check me out on YouTube, Twitter, wherever, Threads, Blue Sky. Thank you so much for watching. And if you missed any of it, the VOD will be available, and the video will go up on my YouTube channel tomorrow as well. So thank you everyone. Have a great evening.